How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
How cool is that?
For the one they called.
I love this trailer so much.
Of light.
These songs are a masterpiece. I missed this.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
I remember when he said Master Matoya, we all lost our shits.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
I miss this place so much. And we get to see Daddy Thancred again.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
I know, same, Fernar, same. Welcome in. It is so beautiful, and I need to revisit this expansion. This and Endwalker are my two most favorite things, and I really want to hear the story about Ascians again, because I feel like I have these gaps in my knowledge that main story and the side quests together will really help with, you know.
This tragedy, greater even than the 7th Umbral calamity, must be undone.
Oh my god, all the memories. I forgot how much we don't know.
History must be unwritten. Let it be unwritten.
at this point.
Become what you must.
I'm planning on going to Stormblood as well at some point. I just chose Shadowbringers as my first one because I already started doing side quests on the map, so we won't see all of them. But I think I still have like at least 2 or 3 zones where I haven't done all the side quests. So I really want to clear the maps, and I want to start somewhere. I think it's a good thing to start, like you know, a big project in a favorite area. I really needed to see this trailer. Honestly, I'm so excited for it now. So we're gonna start with the MSQ today. And like I said, if you're new to the Shadowbringers store, you've probably at least once heard of Shadowbringers from anyone who's played 14 as basically the best story ever told in Final Fantasy 14. So I'm quite excited for this. Give me a moment. Yeah, I've actually never done a New Game Plus. It's a whole new experience for me. I don't know what we can you know, what we can do, what we can't do. Very new to it, so I forgot to post. Give me one moment. It should have been done. I'm trying to link the video that I made earlier today in Discord as well, because Discord is normally where my, you know, where my FF14 friends used to hang out, and maybe someone wants to do dungeons or something, you know, once we get to it. How nice would that be? There we go. You'll be locked only to MSQ, but you can pause and play New Game Plus at any time. Oh wait, will I actually be locked from the side content? Like, what if I want to do side quests? I'll be able to see them, right? Or no? I guess we'll start and find out. Alamigo is at last free from the Imperial rule. But that liberty may prove fleeting as the Empire moves to both reclaim this bloody nation and subjugate all of Eorzea. In their hour of need, however, they cannot turn to the Warrior of Light, nor to the Scions who yet slumber. Their souls adrift. Oh my god, this was such a long time ago. The realm is left to struggle without its saviors, for they have been beckoned beyond time and space. Beckoned to the first. You're about to commence a new chapter. Proceed. Yes, please. Oh, okay. So, right. So when one zone finishes, we will pause New Game Plus or something, and then we will do a zone, and then we'll move on to the next one. Thanks for pointing that out. I probably would have been confused. New Game Plus mode. Alright. There's been updates since I've last done this, so I don't know if there's anything new in dungeons or in zones or anything like that, but we'll find out. I'm actually kind of nervous for it. I'm not really dressed for the occasion, like I'm not dressed for Shadowbringers, but I'm playing Pig though, which I've only unlocked yesterday, so it's a completely new experience. Alright. I think I just walk in, right? Holy shit, I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? Tatar. Oh, I missed her. Yeah, you're right. Everything's gone. Reward on the tail. Ah, I knew about this, but I was, I don't know, hoping against all hope that experience would be a part of it. Uncheck skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes. Oh, thank you for bringing that up. I actually did not know that things would, that the cutscenes would actually skip in New Game Plus. Yeah, you're right. Scenario, transportation, housing is fine. Thank you. Amazing. Tatara is itching to share what appears to be good news, and this is how we start Shadowbringers. Good news, V. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it looks like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go and give them a hand. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. Give them a hand, right? My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. So this is taking us back to the time where we heard the open the gates, right? And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertear waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Is there a quest accept the music? Guess not. Was there meant to be? I don't know anymore. What are we gonna ride? I think I'll keep to the Mount Roulette. I don't know how I'm gonna pause this when I want to pause it. Would I have to suspend it? I'll be doing New Game Plus for the first time in my life, not knowing the rules or anything. Kind of weird that the side quests don't show up on the map. In deep form, my menus do the work. I can just stand and wait when there are waves of enemies. Yeah, with Necromancer, that's a lot of fun. I actually tried Necromancer in Path of Exile, and it was so fun to, you know, to raise the dead. And where did I get this from? To raise the dead and just like let them do the work. It's very satisfying. Heading to the service site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Take the boat? Yes, please. Oh, we're gonna see all the new, well, all the old dungeons again and everything. I want to see what the Hoary Boulder has to say. I don't think I've ever read their dialogues. V, the search continues, but I have no doubt we shall find this beacon of yours. The Assassins check under their beds for Hoary Boulder, right? Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile. Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe it'll change our luck. We found Bugger all without you. Bugger all, right. Biggs, Wedge. Oh, I miss them. Aye, well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse collared the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here. not tries. Thrice is hard even. Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time. Keep forgetting I have the auto advance on. I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge? And get stuck halfway? No thank you. I could try if you like. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them there. Not gonna lie, I missed this so much. Sorry, I meant to say the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising. Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters? Now I have you. Oh god. Stay with me, focus on my voice. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Wait, this must be it, the device. It's supposed to... Oh my god. Can I, like... Wait, I thought something was wrong. Can I, like, abandon this and restart? I actually want to abandon the quest and restart. Because I was reading the quest, not realizing that my game was muted. I was like, how is this not voiced? See, I forgot that it was, I forgot that it was supposed to be voiced, and for some reason, mine was muted. I was doing other things. That's fine. That's no problem at all. How do I abandon it? Yeah, no, it's not a problem at all. I'm not sure how to do it. Abandon. Alright, sure. Unable to delete in progress data in your current state. What? Why? Oh, duty. Okay. Because I wanted to hear the voices. I was like, how is this not voiced? Wait, where's my duty? Yeah, New Game Plus, but, would I abandon it? Unable to delete. I think I have to go back, yeah. Okay, that's fine. The first cutscene might not be voiced either. Not me reading all of it. Also... Yeah, I should have done something else first. I'm not on my home server. So I'd probably go to Limsa and switch first. Because I'm not going to be able to use retainers or anything. I forgot to travel back. Yeah, let me go back. Huh. I was hearing music, but I was like, that's not the music. How did I forget that? Alright, no problem. Silly. Alright, now I will attempt to... I don't know why it's counted as a duty. That is so silly. Unable to delete and progress that in your current state. Why? Now, I didn't see the cutscene, and I also can't abandon it. Hello? Suspend? I didn't want to save the... I didn't want to save anything. This is, why is this so complicated? Oh, I have to suspend it, then I have to quit. Unable to execute while mounted. Everything is against me today. Please dismount, thank you. I just want to see that cutscene for myself without reading it. There we go. Thank you for the help. Now... Not Heaven's Ward. Now I start here. Perfect. The ones that are to be read, I'll just skip them. Because we just saw them. This one might not be voiced, I don't think. So I'll skip that one. This is exactly when I should have realized that something is wrong, because I didn't hear the quest accepted music, right? There was meant to be a sound, and you know how I commented on it, and I said, okay, no quest accept. I should have realized, because I normally mute. Because I normally mute it when wrong door. I normally mute the music when I'm either listening to like other music or something, and I remember playing a song while I was, I don't know, I think I was posting or something. Anyhow, we can now proceed. At least, like you said, it is early on. I was like, how do I not hear Rahatia? It's like, supposed to hear the Exarch. Good thing we realized, right? There's most definitely in-game music. Hello, Dark Matt, welcome in. Where can I download what website? If you would like to download the free trial, I actually have a command for that. And you're welcome to use this link and download the launcher directly and install. If you have any questions whatsoever when it comes to installing, let me know, because it does get a little bit janky, but that's like the only janky part, because the whole launcher thing is just a bit convoluted, but hopefully there will be no issues. That's the music that we wanted, and I guess now we're gonna hear Tataru's voice, please. Like, why am I reading? Like, maybe not. Maybe this is all still... Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Are we good now?
Look how many people there are.
Thank you. She talks.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Not me going like, Shadowbringers is a lot less voiced than I remember.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
That's a conversation I remember.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Yeah, I'm gonna use.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Tataru.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
This is such a beautiful cutscene. I love how our Warrior of Light is just really neatly rendered everywhere. Like, they do a very good job with cutscenes, and they put so much into it. You remember when you traveled for the first time, like, holy shit.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Well, that was sad.
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Away with you!
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Oh, do you happen to be in NA or elsewhere? The link might be different. I have an EU link. Yeah, Adbert.
Your time has
Fancies.
not yet come.
This was insane to witness the first time. Like, I remember it like it was yesterday. Where are we? When I played for the first time, I had tons of issues, like technical issues, all this stuff happening. The great blessing to be able to replay the game like this after the graphical update. Right as hell. I'm actually properly dressed for this zone. We're not gonna leave it until we clear it. But I think I already cleared a lot of the Shadowbringers before. My hand's clipping through the hat a little bit.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Hey, Omega, welcome in. Oh my god, you've played through Shadowbringers, right? I haven't played in years.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night? Oh, okay. That's good that she's not getting any spoilies. That's honestly so wonderful that you're getting her through Stormblood. It's always good to, you know, to bring more people in, and if you can use your personal relationship to entice someone to play FF14, you do that. What a wonderful game, isn't it? I missed it. I was gone for like a year and a half, but now that I'm fully back, I want to refresh myself on the story before Evercold. What do you mean this time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Our character's like, no, I'm not joking though.
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
Yeah.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
The confusion.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
It's like, dude, we did mean
got
it.
to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Why not?
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
It's interesting because on the source, it's not nighttime. It was, I think it was daytime, right? I wonder if I can see anything else apart from main story on the map.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
What a
There,
story.
It will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Yeah, I think just before they want to send me out of Crystarium, I'll pause there just to see the state of my map. But I think I did a lot of it already. This is gonna help me work on achievements in a much less overwhelming way. Oh, mount unavailable, right. And we're getting this song at the beginning of the game. I actually completely forgot that. I'm actually dressed for the occasion, aren't I? See, every time so far, whenever I would do a new expansion, I would like sort of rush to do the entire like main story quest line, that I would completely ignore the side quests. Not anymore.
Halt! Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
I love her accent so much.
From where do you hail?
Ulda, the source. What if we say the source? I actually don't know.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense? Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass. That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
How creepy was this line? Oh no, that's his! Oh, I forgot about that.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious fronts, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
I love it when she tries to force herself to be nice.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
Hey, super, welcome in.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Crystarium's actually massive. And are the other Scions here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? I don't want to say that, but I think that the last time I played, I didn't say that, so I just want to see the dialogue. Actually, I might have.
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Holy shit, the memories of playing this. I love these cutscenes.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
I forgot that I was actually dressed properly.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
City. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death.
Oh really? Does your house
No
look
would-be hero could fail to answer its call.
somewhat like this?
For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Such a beautiful city. I miss it. I honestly do. So many nice memories of like all my friends being around. Alright, so at least the vendors are there, right? But not much else. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I'm sure you're only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Because how else do you come back, right? After you have done so, walk up the steps next to Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokesman, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He's to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Oh, sure. Crystal clear. To the right and down the where now? Crystal. I actually really appreciate the pun there. Very good. I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to the historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of their other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. I am sort of similar when it comes to MMOs. I just play multiple ones. I play FF14 and World of Warcraft, and I've started playing Lord of the Rings Online, which if you're a Lord of the Rings geek, I highly recommend it. It's a massive MMO, it's completely free, and I did not expect I would fall in love with it so hard. But it's crafted with a lot of love for the books, and it actually follows the books and the movies, like to a T. It's wild. Really good. I love how I have to actually attune to this. Beautiful to see people here, like, you know, real people. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of acid. Yes, I'll attune. Crystarium night theme is probably my favorite one. Well, let me see, where was I off to? Yeah, I think this way. Yeah, I completely understand that. I do play retail. I do a lot of, you know, YouTube guides and all that stuff, so regardless of the fact that I think I should jump down if I can. Regardless of the, you know, the story and everything, I still try to, you know, to be there and to do content. But I've been loving the new expansion for the outdoor stuff. Like, outdoor has been really, really good in WoW right now, and I'm a huge fan of Delves and now the Nightmare Prey system. It's been a blast. So I play on retail and I play on my own, but I love collecting, like mounts and minions and all that stuff. Been grinding Chocobo Racing, never got the achievement for Chocobo Helmet. Me neither, actually, and for a time I was actually quite a bit into Chocobo Racing. Never got all the achievements though. I found that I find a lot of the FF14 achievements just massive and overwhelming. It's like some of them take like years to get. But instead, I like to focus on the story. In particular, like a story in a certain zone. So that's why I decided to do this in the first place. How beautiful is this town? I missed it. I barely remember any names. That's lovely. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome. My name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. To floor it by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Dran such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Dran is an aura, right? Hi, something wrong? Yeah, I forgot that they're called different. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Yoon, and the taller one is an elf. That sturdy individual over there is a Galgant, whilst the one with the horns is a Dran like you. Completely forgot about this little detail. Yeah, see, it's so many small little things that I don't remember. Then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zoon. Right. Which apparently is not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, the same as Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Cool. Ferdinand, it's funny that you should say that because I say the exact same thing. I used to raid in WoW as well, and my peak raiding was probably the beginning of Shadowlands, as I used to raid Mythic, and my last raid tier, well, raid wing, I guess, or raid itself, is Castle Nathria. And I have so much trauma from raiding Nathria that when I close my eyes, I still see Sire Nathria's. I hear him, I hear his voice, and the fact that he is now Astalor. Also, Super and Drax, thank you for the follow here on Twitch. Appreciate it. But yeah, I am severely traumatized, and I did not expect to hear Denathrius' voice in Astalor. Now in Midnight. It's actually kind of insane that, you know, that he is the voice actor, but he doesn't traumatize me as much anymore. The voice is actually quite nice now. But that's when I stopped raiding, and I never really came back. I started raiding the next wing. That was the raid in, oh my god, I can't even remember what it's called. The raid in Torghast. Not Torghast, but a Torghast looking building. Can't remember what it's called. Anyway, I started raiding. I fulfilled my duties to my guild, and I left, and I started playing 14. And I've retired just like you, and now I collect pets and mounts, and I read story, and I love it. It's great. Honestly, retired life is the best life. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods, which makes city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll be all handed to you on a plate, like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. See, if I hadn't known about you know, the other places, this wouldn't have made sense, and now it does. It's so nice to replay things. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is you from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. And that is his house. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the crystal tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he, and you, wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. See, I didn't even have to say anything. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've all to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Ooh. Right. Yeah, I actually haven't raided at that point. I have seen a little bit of Lich King raiding as my boyfriend at the time, now ex-husband, used to raid on a private server, like way after Lich King, and they would still raid there. And he tried to kind of get me into World of Warcraft on that server, but I wanted to like experience the story from the beginning, so I decided to play on retail. And I can't jump down there, which is a bit annoying, but I can use... Oh, I forgot that I can actually use the teleports now that I'm here for the second time. I actually have never tanked in World of Warcraft, but then when I started playing FF14, I was like, I'm gonna do something new, right? So I started playing as a paladin, and I never looked back. So this is the only game that I tank in, and it is beautiful. I love it. And I could never tank in WoW, but here I feel comfy doing it. I love being this 2.5 healer, right? I think we get a huge lore drop here. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see. And, well... what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? What kind of music do I like? That's difficult. It's like I like a lot of music that actually comes from games. So I have like my favorite music coming from games directly. Shadowbringers is weirdly enough one of the expansions with like the best music and some of my favorite songs. But I do like the what's it called in English? Let me actually give you the exact name of the genre. Basically, it's called electro jazz. Something like. I'm gonna try to find you like an example because it might be like a niche thing, like electro swing. Like something like this would be something I really like, for example. If that helps you. Kind of, you know, narrow it down. I love Electro Swing. That would be probably my go-to if I'm listening to anything on my own. If it's not like in-game music. Soken is incredible. Yeah, Soken actually was creating music for this game while he was in a hospital, suffering from cancer, going through treatments and everything. Like, how incredible is that? Honestly, what a man. How about you, Jack? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. So he asked us to basically get like parchment or something from, well, maybe from our homeland. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. We could just be bringing this guy books. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? No more, you can't have my Himeric fanfiction, a friend of mine. Right? Oh. So you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Wow. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. I actually really love the cutscene that's coming up. This is the story about how, I think how the first began? Maybe? Maybe not. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson then. "100 years ago, or near enough not to matter." This is, by the way, this cutscene, if you know nothing about Shadowbringers or this game, is probably the most important bit of lore that you need. Villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. It's interesting how we're Warriors of Light. In the wake of his tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until today an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Basically, in this expansion, light is not good. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrandt, and Norvrandt alone, spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrandt's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Creepy. That's a children's book, by the way. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you'd rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Does he get more topics? No? No, it's considered modern history, right? And I guess we can teleport there and then get into the Dosselgate. Grew up on German fairy tales. See, I'm a big, not just Disney, but like I'm a fan of stories that are now Disneyfied, but they're original versions coming from like different cultures, especially the darker German ones. So I know exactly which ones you mean. I'm a bit of a researcher when it comes to that. Some of them are very unnerving, but it's nice to know that they still teach kids the real versions of the stories as well, as unnerving as they are. The character can't read the Eorzea, so the children's book is quietly appreciated. Honestly, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, we are in a different reflection. There should be a difference in language, shouldn't there? Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Oh, I have to do this. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore. It was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the forest in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Not him calling that a trial run. Yeah, exactly. The fact that they have all of this remaining in this world is a freaking miracle, isn't it? The Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrade's whereabouts. You've done as I requested, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now is time I fulfilled my half of the bargain, and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. The tower gate lies open then, just like that. And Rahatia is... yeah, I am gonna bring him up actually just to see what he does say, because I did not select this the first time around. I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Oh god. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think that it's best that we focus on the present. Yeah, I definitely need to replay this. How cool is this? To just randomly spawn in Crystarium and find people dancing like this. I think that's really cute. Honestly, look at that. Like, how cute is that? Let's cheer. Oh my god, a sprout. Maybe I'm a creep for like emoting people, but yeah, free trial expansion is solid. It really is. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. Enter, yes. Yeah, that's a shame.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source.
This was a crazy
reveal. In the space
reveal.
of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Eorzea have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Oh, Java, I'm so
excited for you. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Is that a naked Thancred? Jao, how are you? I'm very excited for you. Honestly, what a good purchase. Even the free trial itself is huge. I think that even if you buy it, you can still play on a free trial without having to subscribe. Correct me if I'm wrong though. But honestly, great news. Are you gonna be on our server? And how have you been? Is that naked Thancred? I don't remember even noticing that when I was playing for the first time. Yeah, I know, Java. It can get a little wonky. If you have any questions or if you need help with, you know, setting up the account or anything, and I'm not saying that in a patronizing way, sometimes things with FF14 and with accounts, they get a little weird. People use guides. So if you don't know how to do something or if it sounds a bit confusing, honestly, I would just look up a video and just do it how the video says it. Because we've all done it that way. Trust me. Like, that's the most difficult part of FF14, I think. What have they been doing all this time?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Eorzea shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Eorzea saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the First was rejoined with the Source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Eorzea clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the First, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, For it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering the circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
So many of these little things I've forgotten, my god. For the moment, but I'll see you keep that promise for want of a better choice. For the moment, right?
Excellent. You will not regret this. With
We'll
that
see.
settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I do wonder where part 1 ends, since there's like 4 parts of the MSQ. Oh, these two still dancing. It's so cute. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Sure. Java, what do you think of this city? You'll see it one day for yourself as well. I'm replaying one of the expansions, and arguably the best expansion and the best story in FF14 ever told. I miss it. I really do, and I want to start somewhere with clearing the map. Oh, should I show you the FF9 locations? Oh, nice. What's your favorite place so far? What should I even ask?
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Except that I don't have much.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh my god, tombstones, right? Of course. Of course. Oh no. Oh no, not the tombstones. This is so funny.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home.
Still funny.
Avan Kerm Sin?
I forgot about her!
Yes, I'm here! Of course I'm here! What amusements do you have for me today?
Oh,
My
I've missed
dear
her.
Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this
I
matter?
miss Feo.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
He said teeth
From
as well.
this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
I love her accent so
May have
much.
a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Send a message to Tataru, send a message to Cryle. Well, Cryle is our girl now, so I'll send a message to her.
Consider it done.
Accurate, mm-hmm.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Feo is
Right.
great.
We were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
So many memories, it's almost overwhelming. As a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you have now access to deliver Mughals, market boards, and summoning bells while in the forest. Yes, please. They're not sending us away yet, so there's no need to... I don't think there's any need to pause just yet. Pendants. I think I want to travel there. I'm still trying to find my way around. I've forgotten the city. Like, I don't know how to go around and do things anymore. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here in Independence for the duration of your stay, so to make use of as you see fit. Beautiful. What a hotel, right? When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to the lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, V. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I forgot if there's windows. I don't think so. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. The room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yeah, exactly. Now all the free trial players are going to be in Crystarium as well. How nice is that? So it's a very generous free trial. Months of playtime. You know, should you want it. I love how they have quality windows. You know? They need them. GG's is daylight. Awful. You? Oh shit, he talks.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
The warrior of darkness. And who are you? Who are you?
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? And who are you, she says. An enemy not worth remembering, apparently. My name is Ardbert. In the first, I was a warrior of light. But in the source, you knew me as the warrior of darkness. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrandt. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
How tragic is that? He's been just alone all this time.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Like 100 years, right?
100 years. 100 long years.
That's sad.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
No, he didn't. No matter what he did, like, he was tricked into it by Ascians, and...
I feel as if I've been walking forever.
He's a ghost.
I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the first.
Yeah, I did the Shadowbringers ones.
This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
I love role quests.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
All he wants is to just die.
Well,
that makes sense, you know?
I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
He would know, right? They gave me like the biggest room ever. Like, who sleeps in that bed? Yeah, and sleeping in all of my nice clothes. I wish, like, my one tiny wish, and I shouldn't be saying anything because we already got so much, especially in this new live letter, but when our character is going to sleep in cutscenes, or when we're going to sleep at home, I wish there was something like in World of Warcraft, like a situation outfit or whatever, where your character, when it's laying in bed, to automatically change into that casual kind of pajamas, because there's actually quite a bit of cutscenes where our character is in bed or waking up or something. Like, I wish there was a choice to, like, in cutscenes to not look this dressed up when in bed, you know? I made another steampunk family on Sims 4. Oh, did you? I'm doing well today. Thank you, Gloopy. I'm actually so excited for FF14 these days, and I want to remind myself of the story once again. So we're starting Shadowbringers, which is one of the most beautiful expansions and stories ever told in FF14. By the way, for those of you who do not play FF14, please invite yourselves to download at least the free trial. It's free. It's very good, and we need you here in Eorzea, so come along. And it's not just the glam slots, like, I wish there was one that wasn't even a part of that. That was just like, oh, so when your character is like in pajamas or going to bed or something, like, here's your casual outfit. And the cutscenes, when they seem fit, they switch you into that casual outfit. That is my big wish that I would really appreciate. Oh, I think some people already did a meme on it. I saw it on Twitter. Like the one with the old school, like, Word and Notepad and Corel, like the letters. It's so funny. Mistress V. The Exarch awaits you within. Alright, let's go. Also, Gloopy, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well today. What's the plan for the weekend? And how's your steampunk family doing? Enter the Ocular? Yes. And also, I wish the pets were in cutscenes. That's just me, but...
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
Somewhat. Well enough, thank you. I had a ghostly visitor. Should we even say that? Well, I'd say well enough, right? You don't have to share everything.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrandt, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Eorzea.
I love Il-Meg. The beast tribes are so
east
good.
Lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Yeah, with her boyfriend.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armoreng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Of course.
So, will it be Calusia?
What is Pilgrim's Traverse?
It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Oh, I've never done it. I've not really played in Dawntrail, and I have a lot to catch up with. That would be really cool to do for the first time. I have quite a bit to do. I think that this quest will actually ask me where I want to go. Will this quest actually send me away straight away? Or am I good to pause it right now to be able to look at the map? So I should probably suspend right now. Suspend chapter and save your current progress. If I suspend, I'm assuming I'll be able to, yeah, it'll send me to a flight master. I think I remember that. It's gonna be an outside area. Yeah, I'm gonna not suspend just yet. I'll do the beginning of this quest. Right, no, never mind. In search of Alphino, Alize, whatever. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to pause just to check out the map. If I suspend, I don't know what's happening. I'm hoping everything's saved. I'm nervous for it. Okay. And this I will just hide. Let's see where we're at. I know I was doing a lot of side quests, and it's quite possible that... Oh... Okay, I have not done side quests in Crystarium, it seems. That's okay. I'm not gonna get overwhelmed. We're just gonna start very slowly. I'm level 80. I don't know what these things are. It seems like we're gonna have work to do in Crystarium. Let me check out the Lakeland, though. This is where we came from, right? Lakeland. I do think I've cleared these. Let me go to Fort Job to just take a look. Oh, is that the Pilgrim's Traverse? Right. Okay, I did not know that. Awesome. Oh, okay, so Lakeland is also busy. What do you think? Would it be better, side quest-wise, to start in Lakeland or Crystarium? I think Crystarium would be the best place to start. Just because that's like the beginning, like the essence of the story. I know it has an unlock as well. It's fine, we'll just teleport there. I think that would be so much better. What we're doing is we're going on a story journey. How we're gonna do it is we're gonna do all of the side quests in a certain area before we move on to the next one. So the main quest is gonna be longer technically, but that's fine. So this is where do I start? I'm gonna I don't know where it makes the most sense to start. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It's actually quite incredible that you know so much about the side quests, because a lot of people don't end up doing them, and I'm guilty of that in FF14 as well. In WoW, I do them. I'm gonna start from the north. So we're gonna start with the library quest. That would make sense. And I'm also kind of trying to level my pick though. Beautiful here, isn't it? Not me going straight to the library. Oh, is this a Vista? Using the emote lookout. Yeah, I should be doing these. The towering vault contains countless scrolls, tomes, and moldering manuscripts salvaged from the furthest reaches of Norvrandt. Representing the grammarian branch of the Tribune, the cabinet welcomes visitors in search of anything from the most complex academic texts to illustrated works of children. Awesome. Lots of them I've missed out. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. And like we said before, I'm also retired, so I'm definitely not concerned about anything anything high-key. For these ones, I think we'll leave them there for now, and we'll find a quest giver. Good thing that we found a Vista. I should be doing those as well as flying, like once I get to like Dawn Trail at some point. At least we're getting experience, right? And Hibbert has need of one of your particular qualifications. That's his name, from a distance. Pardon me, might you be the Crystal Exarch's esteemed guest? I'd like to borrow your expertise, if you've a moment to spare. There's a boy, you see, who frequents the cabinet regularly. Like so many of his peers, he has never experienced the world outside of Crystarium, and so he comes here to catch glimpses of it in the pages of time-worn books. I'm certain that what he truly desires is to learn of the living, breathing world, however. The world as it is today, through the eyes of one who has seen it. Why don't you share your experience with him? I believe you'll find him just up the stairs. Alright. It's gonna be refreshing to play something other than just Pally. Just upstairs. Huh? I thought this was upstairs. Maybe not. I miss him. I think I missed it. Oh, there he is. Curious child. Kids in this expansion are also creepy. Especially auras. Holy shit. Are there creepy auras, right? You're from far away. Then can you tell me what the world outside is like? Pretty, please. Oh god. Oh, then can you tell me about the animals? There are a lot, right? Father says they're all dangerous though. Is that true? Most are only dangerous if you make them mad. They're all dangerous and scary. No, only if you make them mad, right? Oh my god, the companion is just sitting on my shoulder. Really? Ooh. What about what it looks like? Does the whole world look like Lakeland? Pretty much. Trees, dirt, whatever. Some of it is more different than you could ever imagine. True. Oh, I think I understand. Then what about traveling? Mother says it's not worth it. That there's nothing to see out there and it's too dangerous. But I want to go on adventures. What do you think? It can be dangerous, but it's always worthwhile. Your mother's right. There's no point in it. No, you should go on adventures. Don't get yourself killed, right? I see. I'm sure now. I want to see the world. I'm going to study and practice martial arts. When I'm strong and clever, I'll go on an adventure. Yeah, we'll see about that. Thank you for letting me ask questions, and please tell Aunt Bird that I'm going home. I have a lot of work to do. I wonder if Father will let me practice with his axe. I don't know about that. Easy quest, really. I'm too zoomed in, but I like to immerse myself when I do a quest. I really want to learn as much about the world as possible this time around. Yes, I saw him dash past, eyes twinkling. I do believe in the magic of the written word. How could I not? But it's not quite the same as meeting someone who has been there, who herself is part of the wider world. I've never ventured far from the Crystarium myself, you see, so I know the wonder and fascination that comes from hearing the fireside tales of travelers. You have my personal gratitude for sharing a bit of that with our young friend today. Huh? Okay, so this one gives nothing. I know that there's some hidden quests that give like pets and emotes and such. I'm gonna find all of them. His own medicine. This one gives us a jellied haircut. Bethan makes a habit of concerning himself with the well-being of visitors to the Cabinet of Curiosity, and yours is no exception. Oh my, you look terribly pale, and I know scholars who haven't set foot outside in weeks. That's saying something. Please pay visit to Sparagix post haste. Lest you protest, know that I have told the Crystal Exarch the very same many times, and suffice it to say that he has learned to listen. Okay. It's actually the last quest here. I don't know how to get there, but we'll try. I do believe that the rest of them might be crafting quests. I still want to try and clear them off the map. So my big goal is to not see any side quests on like bits of the map. I know I cleared some of the zones that I've chosen at some point. But not all of them, not at all. Bethan sent you. You do look rather drained. Why, the circles under your eyes are almost as deep as the Exarch's. Please take this. Wow, thank you. That's very nice. It's a simple but potent syrup that should balance your humors and reinvigorate you somewhat. Lena is ever coming by for more doses to foist upon the Exarch when he works himself to exhaustion. Is this coffee? Tea? You may be assured that it is efficacious. Now, you'll drink that in front of me. Not that I don't trust you to take it, but I do have quite a few years' experience working in this field, and I found that it's better to be certain that the patient is following my instructions. Do I actually have to drink it in front of him? Okay, fine. You down the bottle in one gulp, but nevertheless are overpowered by the taste of vinegar and cannot help but grimace, then scowl. The Exarch made the same face the first time he tried it. Your cheeks do have a bit more color to them now, though. Please do bear in mind that I'm merely doing my job. Though, if you feel you must be avenged in some fashion, I might be persuaded to provide you another dose for Bethan. For all he fusses over others, the man is constantly working himself to the bone. Okay. I think if I go... Yeah, I'll just be teleporting. Honestly, we should take advantage of the fact that everything's unlocked. Open! Oh, there he is. You went? I imagine that he gave you the syrup then. Really won't be necessary. I'm quite well, I assure you. The very picture of health. You can't talk your way out of this. You're lucky that I'm feeling generous today. Very well. But please don't make me drink it here. If they see my face, the others will never let me live it down. In any case, I'm relieved to see that you no longer seem to be on the point of collapsing into a heap of books. Do take care of yourself, or else. What did he give me? I have a... okay, that's fine. That's actually probably still useful for me. Now I'm off to elsewhere. Is upstairs. I should go to the rookery next. This is exciting. I love clearing the map. It's one of the very, like, not very, that would be a lie, like few passions that I have in 14. I don't think I ever spoke to any of these guys. Dirty trick. Sel Guanlu looks at you, and you look at him, and he looks at you, and you look at him. You should probably ask what he wants. But you have come here and gaze at me with such bright and eager eyes. It can only mean one thing. You, madam, are an aspiring breeder. Wait, I'm a what? What? No need to be embarrassed. It's perfectly natural to take an interest in the mating habits of livestock. But those secrets are not for the uninitiated, I'm afraid. I'll need to start with the basics, and that means cleaning the stables. Wow, is that my quest? I guess so. Alright, cool. I get to collect shit. That is great. That is fantastic. Half chewed herb though, it's not shit. Unsavory slime. Disgusting. Is that what we're doing today? I think so. Ew. Gross. And sullied straw. Oh my god, the chickens. Precious. Honestly, this is so chill. This is like my favorite content. I know that a lot of people just kind of skip over it, but this is where the stories are at. That is the spirit. Now take this pungent sack. It's for Astriel over in Sweet Sieve. What? Where is a Sweet Sieve? Aha. See, I haven't played in such a long time that now blue quests have started to appear in other zones as well that I need to unlock. I'm hoping by Evercold that I'll be able to do that. And the main story is going to help with that because it's going to actually take me through all the zones. Hello there. Has anyone ever told you that you smell of fertilizer? Thank you. Not my fault. That explains that then. Thank you. Without such rich fertilizer as this, we'd never be able to grow the quantity of vegetables that we do. So I was carrying shit. I usually provide Sel Guanlu with produce in return. Would you mind taking it to him? Hopefully the bag isn't too heavy. It's full of root vegetables and the like for the animals, and they do eat quite a bit. Huh. This is honestly my way of easing myself back into FF14. Not raiding, not dungeons, just honest work. Just questing, you know? You're back? Yes, here's your carrots or something. And you brought me vegetables. My, you're helplessly industrious, aren't you? At this point, I should probably confess that I never actually mistook you for an aspiring breeder. I'm joking. But to my complete shock, you did what I asked. but then I thought to myself, surely she'll catch on if I try to hand over a literal sack of shite. But the point is, I got carried away. I apologize. Please take this payment for your efforts. Honestly, the money's like alright. I feel like there has been a de-inflation in FF14, meaning that like money has started to be worth more, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm under the wrong impression because how do I get there? Because I've been away for a while, but I see people selling, you know, things for even like a few hundred gil, and it's still something. Like these quests, low as they are, they still kind of give you money. And I am very short on money, so it's actually kind of okay. The new emote is still 7 million. What's the new emote? I actually am not familiar. Oh, this is the levy. Oh, I mistook that for a card. That's fine. Yeah, that's alright. For now, I'll leave that. And I will go... Oh, we still have places to go. We can go to the Amaro launch. That's fine. That's a lot of money, though. Where'd you get it? It's weird for me to be back to streaming FF14. I haven't streamed 14 in freaking ages. And I miss my friends. Like, I used to have a lot of friends playing, and it's just weird to, like, see no one playing. Oh, it's from the final Alliance raid with the crossover. It's Shantono's Cackle. So wait, it drops from the raid, and it's sellable? Interesting. I actually thought that those were... First of all, I didn't think the emotes dropped from the raid in the first place. That's the weird thing. Yeah, let's start here. Oh, we actually get appearances as well. I forgot about that. Ariel has something to tell you. Oh, it's you. On behalf of all of us, thank you for fighting for the Crystarium. As a matter of fact, several citizens have prepared small gifts for you to show their appreciation. I said that... Ah, okay, so this is after everything's happened, right. So, I need to get adjusted to that. I said that if I was you, I would let you know, and here you are. The ones that I've heard from are Justland and Musica Universalis, Tobil and Sweetsieve, and one of the instructors with the Facet of Gathering. What was her name again? No matter, you will find her at the Quadrivium with the children. When you have a moment, please speak with them. What? Ah, okay. So it would probably be best to go here first. I think so, Gloopy. I honestly believe so. I should probably be doing that raid then. But if I got the emote, I likely would have never sold it. I probably would just keep it for myself because I like collecting. I don't know how to sell something I don't have. Some of the side quests have dialogue differences for the progress you made in the MSQ, and some side quests unlock after certain MSQ points. Right. All of this should, you know, be unlocked for me, so this is good that we're here now. Greetings and heartfelt thanks. It's only because you fought for us that our vegetable plots remain intact and we may continue to live peacefully. It is but a meager offering in comparison to what you've done for us, but we've prepared some food using the vegetables grown here for you to take with you on our journey. On your journey. I hope that suits your palate. Okay. But my quest reward is actually something different. Now, the next bit is a bit further away. I hope I can make it there through here, but I'm actually not confident. I feel like this might be a dead end. We'll see. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm in. And now that we're here, Since there is a card guy, I'll do triple triad. I haven't made my own deck, you see. I used to have one, but nowadays I just like use the recommended ones. 3 open, that's fine. Because this is probably my strongest cards at this point. They're not very strong, but they're something. I do love triple triad with all my heart. Right? I'm gonna do many things today. This is my unreliable card, so I'll just put it here. Okay, that's fine. Can I get a card, please? You know? This one's not gonna be hard. It's just 3 open. This should be alright. Honestly, I'm so happy to be back. This is fine. Not ideal, but hard. Yeah, same is like the most complicated thing ever. I used to be okay at it, and then when I stopped playing, my knowledge has just disappeared. Never to return. This is fine. Card? Hello, card? At some point, right? What's even the drop rate? I haven't looked into that in the longest time. Or maybe it's just random. 50-50 or something. I can do better. Card? Oh my god, no card. That's fine. Now that I'm playing first, I can't make a decision. And I win with a full board. Kind of impressive. I don't think I've ever done that. I'm never getting this card. I don't even know what the drop rates are. Getting ridiculous. Like, we are working towards those wins, but holy shit. He actually had a chance to win this one, but didn't. Like, how? Oh my god, please give me the card! Is this like a 2% drop rate? What is this? What isn't broken? Don't fix. Why am I trying to do different strats? Thank you. Even though I lost, you taught me a valuable lesson. My next opponent had best be careful. Never see you again. One less. Beautiful. Where am I off to? Oh, quest. Right. I was on a quest. I was doing... What was I doing? Right, the kids. The kids. Thank you for stopping by. I very much wanted to present this to you directly. You probably won't be surprised that this is what we came up with, but the merchants here thought that a piece of armor would be most useful to you, so we pooled our funds for this. May it serve you well. So that's why this actual side quest gives us so much. Okay. Because it comes after the main quest and it's like a gratitude thing, right? This game has so many quests. The dream is to, you know, to complete all of them. That's my idea of achievement hunting. A lot more story focused. I'm so glad that you haven't already left the city. I wanted to present you with this gift. It's from all of us. We wanted to give you something homegrown, but we're worried about burdening you too much. So we used fruit from the orchards to make juice. Hopefully it'll make for a refreshing treat on the road. So if you're watching this, and you don't know FF14 or why things are the way they are, the only thing that you need to know is that these side quests, this particular one, came after the MSQ or the main storyline resolution. So they sound grateful, but because I slipped out of the New Game Plus mode, the game remembers that I finished this expansion. You met with everyone then. Wonderful. If you like, I can prepare those gifts for you to carry more easily. Sure. We technically haven't done anything for them yet. That's actually true. Here you are. And please know that no matter where you travel, you'll be in our thoughts. Let's see what we got. There can be some really good appearances from these things as well. And lemonade, you should never say no to lemonade, honestly. Let's see what this is. Could be like a ring or something. Bracelet, okay. Let me take a look. That's actually kind of nice. And some of these gear pieces might even be able to go into armor. So this is not a bad time to collect gear. I was doing some Palace of the Dead, so I have Thavnarian shoes and whatnot. But yeah, I could try and put it into armor. Age the Morrow Tamer. Oh, I haven't unlocked this, have I? There we go. One less. Alright, we have 2 more quests in this area, but there is one in a secluded room here. So let's go there first. Hey, Cece, welcome in. How are you doing? Hammer time? Maybe today. I actually have a new goal. What I've been trying to do is, first of all, I activated the New Game Plus for Shadowbringers, since Shadowbringers is just fucking fantastic, and if you can, you know, you want to do it again before ever cold. But I've been, oh, thanks, Cam, and welcome in. How are you? I do have coffee. What I'm doing is, I'm doing the main story, but I'm also trying to clear the side quests from all these, different, areas before I move on with the story of Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is fucking fantastic. It's so good. And I forgot about a bunch of things from it. So I'm taking my time and actually going through the story again. So we are at the very beginning. You haven't missed much. We are on the first reflection. No, I appreciate it. Honestly, what a great expansion to be replaying. I've just remembered how much I love it here. And the story, honestly, the story is like the best story ever told in FF14. Shadowbringers is amazing. I've never New Game Plus. Today is like my first day ever in years that I've activated New Game Plus, and I'm fucking loving it. What I'm doing right now is, I'm doing something a little bit different. I'm doing New Game Plus, but I pause New Game Plus before I move on to the next zone, to kind of get the better impression of the initial zone that I'm in. And I know that we were already in, what's it called? I even forgot the name of the zone. What's it called? Fucking hell. What's it called? The purple zone. My god. Is it Lake? It is Lakeland. So Lakeland, I also haven't done quest here, but I think we will be sent there at some point. So for now, I'm chilling. I don't remember if there's main story in Lakeland. I think there is. I think I should actually wait with Lakeland. Yeah, I should probably not touch it at all. And then once I remember actually what happens there. So there will be main story there. For now, we're not gonna touch it. It's gonna be a, you know, a big project. I can't promise that I'll finish it, but I'm gonna try. Starlord, how are you today? Happy Saturday. Doing really well. I have myself a new goal in 14 and I'm, you know, the happiest that I've ever been playing it again. Honestly, it's just so good. Starlord, have you played FF14? Oh, is it really CC? Actually, I just noticed that I am dressed for Lakeland and not for Crystarium. Crystarium would be more like blue color. And this is my current appearance that fits like the Lakeland, like the forest and whatnot. It looks great, but for outside, but that's fine. We'll just chill here. Are we talking about Aimreg? Because you have a competition here. I do love Aimreg. Starlord, and anyone else who hasn't played FF14, FF14 is free. Did you know that? Free for months and months and months of playthroughs through the main story. You can play up to level 80, which is where I'm at right now, and that's months of gameplay on a character, and you get to experience some incredible things. Do play, do start, do download, so we can play together. Be on my servers. Now I'm gonna talk every single one of you. You need to play. I'm doing well today. Honestly, I've been kind of like not very sure about how I feel about 14 because I didn't know what my new goal for the game is. But this morning I woke up with an unexpected clarity and I was like, I'm gonna restart Shadowbringers and I'm gonna do all the side quests and like really get to know the people in there. So I'm happy. This is my plan for the weekend. Honestly, it's always the same. Weekend is like the only time that I can stream, and I am taking advantage of that for sure. This is actually the last weekend of streams before I travel, and I'm traveling next Friday. I'm going to France to see Neon for a few days, and then I'll be back the weekend after. So that's pretty much what I'm gonna be up to. And in case you've just kind of, come in and you're confused about what I'm doing at all and why, we have a command Wall-to-Wall, which is Warrior of Light to Wall. It's like a little tank joke, like Wall-to-Wall, but Warrior of Light. Anyway, I made a video to just kind of explain what it is that I'm doing with FF14. So do give it a watch. And let me know your thoughts and download the game, please. Let's play together. Anyway, we have a new quest, The Cry for Help. Billfort is looking for someone with time on their hands. You there. You look as if you could use something to occupy yourself with. Really? I received this flyer soliciting help at Spagrix, but I'm far too busy on my own duties to contribute. It seemed a shame not to at least pass it on, though. They do good work there. Vital work. If you're interested in offering your assistance, you'll find Spagrix just southwest of here. Feihan should be more than willing to explain the specific tasks that volunteering would entail. My understanding was that we were paid for this. We are paid for this. Like, guys, look at this city. This is so nice. 1,000 gil a day for mentorship? Oh, Cece, what server are you on? Are you on Light? I fucking love it here. The music in Crystarium is so good. I'm just gonna get myself lost in Shadowbringers again. You know, what's broken, don't fix. Oh, you're on Zodiac, right. You don't appear to have any gaping wounds. Are you here for a tincture, perhaps? If so, I'm afraid it'll take some time to prepare. No, I'm volunteering. You've come in answer to our plea for help. Oh, thank goodness. We don't have nearly enough manpower to keep up with the demand for poultices and restoratives at present, and I constantly feel as if I'm mere moments away from losing my wits from the stress of it. Aw. In fact, are you available to start right away? I'm in urgent need of someone who might go to the Hortorium for more Dawn, Fatale, Cutlings, and Nectar. If you're unsure of what those look like, never fear. Lena will direct you to the correct plant. Imagine if it was this easy to just get a job. Imagine. Burger King behavior if I ever saw it. Pay me guild to mentor you? How do you, it's a silly question. Forgive me, I haven't played in ages. How do you, become a mentor? Like, how's that work? Do I go to... Crystarium is a bit complicated. I can never make sense of the map. I think I want to go to the Rookery. Luckily, we have everything unlocked. Holy shit. Fucking love it here. I missed it. I didn't even realize how much I missed Shadowbringers. Very happy there. I don't know how to get there. God damn it. Do I go in? I do go in. Oh! Ow! I'm gonna break my gear in no time. Oh, a new assistant at Spargriggs, are you? And what can I help you with today? I have to complete Dawn Trail MSQ and I'm gonna get your battle from. Really? That's it? Wait. I've completed it? Why am I not a mentor? Oh, you have to complete all the jobs as well or something. There's like a crazy, like, requirement of some sort, right? Aha, I see. I mean, do you like get assigned to someone or how does that work? Oh, Dawn Fatales, naturally. Those are the brightly colored brush-like plants that you see. I recommend you take a cutting from the tallest one. We've been quite successful in encouraging their growth of late, so you needn't worry about taking what you require. As for the nectar, you'll need to ask one of the researchers at the cauldron for that. It's a bit too difficult for an amateur to extract. Since it seems that this is your first time encountering them, it may interest you to hear that the Dawn Fatale is one of the few plants to have survived from the time before the flood. Oh! Then, they were kept solely for their beauty, which I agree is quite remarkable. In the time since the flood, however, we have experimented with various cultivars to intensify their healing properties, and they are now used in a variety of medicines. I hope that gives you a bit of an appreciation for the sort of work done here, though I apologize for the digression. I'm sure you'll be wanting to get back to Spargriggs as soon as possible. No, I have to cut your plans first. What are you talking about? I just get a fancy crown? Oh, I have a flower. When's my flower gonna get away? Like, how long do I have to play to not be a returner anymore? I don't need to be a mentor. I can't teach anyone anything. I'd mostly do story. From Spargriggs, are you? One moment, please. This is a crucial moment for observing the result of this experiment. What is happening here? I'm observing. I'm ready. There appears to be very little difference in how these fertilizer components interact. So this is a cauldron of shit. The delicate balance, so perhaps our measurements were off, but we should also consider whether the temperature that's causing the problem. Ah, well, Fatale Nectar, was it? Here you are. Have care that you put it to good use. And now we go back to whoever requested it, which is... Yeah, I need to, like, learn to get my way around here once again. I've lost my house. I'm grieving it quite a lot because I didn't know if I would be back in 14 at this capacity. We had an FC house and everything, and I lost it because I unsubscribed for a while, and now I'm homeless again, and it's actually heartbreaking. I can't believe I lost my house. I'm so heartbroken. That's actually really sad, Ferdinand. Honestly, like, if you're a mentor, you have that responsibility to just kind of, you know, be nice to new people. Holy shit. Welcome back. Doubtly so if you have what we need. Here you go. How do I switch to the other one? I have to click on it, right? Perfect. I'm sure we shall be putting this to use right away. The patients haven't stopped coming, that's for certain. Our work can be grueling, I admit. It is for that reason that many who arrive with a mind to join our ranks find themselves quitting soon after. Thus, we are so perpetually wanting for personnel. It's work worth doing, though, and I was glad to have your help with it today. Thank you. I see. I'm not even sure how active my server is. I haven't really... Like, I haven't played actively in the first place to kind of, you know, be able to gauge that. Let's go back to the Amaro launch to do these two. And then somehow I'll make my way here. That blue quest, I think I'll leave it for last. But I should probably give that mode a try, shouldn't I? Just like Palace of the Dead. How many levels does it have? Can't believe I missed out on so many things. Oh, I want to choose a different umbrella. Let me see. Oh, this is the one that I had equipped. I'm looking for something that's more fitting. Oh, these are... Okay, parasols, they're not going to be auto-equipped, are they? Plum paper parasol. Okay, that's still not good. What's this? This one. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, that's exactly how I want to look. It's so good, isn't it? I don't even know where I got it. Pilgrim's Choice has 100 levels. 1 to 30 is the 1 to 50 equivalent from Palace of the Dead, with the one-shot mobs start after Stone 50 and PTT. Right. PT. No worries, CC. Enjoy your nap. Have a good one. White oak bracelet. I do love that we get accessories from this. If anything, we'll, like, I don't know, desynthesize them or something if they're not pretty. Or if we can't put them in the armor. The astute artisan is openly staring. Well, yeah, we just put this thing on. Pardon me for staring. I couldn't help but notice that you have the posture of the one who has trained in martial techniques. Might I beg your assistance with a small matter? The hitting on me? A friend of mine has recently joined the guard, you see. I was hoping to put my skills to work in crafting her armor more durable than the standard issue fare, but she's already been stationed out in Lakeland. Oh, maybe this is the quest that we were talking about that sends us to Lakeland. I have her measurements, of course, but I find myself unsure of which parts of the garment will need to be reinforced, and which will need to hang a bit loose for mobility's sake. Would you be willing to demonstrate a few common stances for me? Never mind, I guess I'm doing something else. Thank you. In that case, could you begin by showing me your usual battle stance? Okay, this is interesting. Where are my stances? I'll just search. Not me with my paintbrush. My god, that's That's ridiculous. What is this expedition? 33? I may need to add a bit more. Oh, it's in my quest bar. I'm not used to that. Right, thanks. I may need to add a bit more to give around the shoulders. Would you mind throwing a few punches as well? As if you were boxing. Right. I don't know if he's like clicked. Oh no, I'm shadow boxing. There we go. Inspire with the astute artisan. That was easy. I see. The entire torso needs to be able to twist. And the knuckle portion of the gloves could likely use a bit more padding. I believe I understand what alterations to make. You've been a great help, thank you. I don't know, I somehow doubt that this is gonna be successful, but we'll see. I must say that what you're wearing seems quite finely made. I agree. But if you ever do find yourself in need of new equipment, come and find me. I'd be happy to offer you a reduced rate on my custom work. No thank you. I don't need your mate's rates, or whatever it's called. It's gone. Let's see what we got. Is it pretty? Is it useful? Can I sell it? Probably not. Can I sell these things? How nice would that be? Can we make some money off of it? Yes, that's not pretty. We don't need it. We'll try to sell it. Yeah, that goes. Ow! Sell everything. You get a gift that you don't like, you sell it. Oh, I have to pee. I haven't had a break yet today. I will be right back. Actually, I should probably change my be right back to something else. What do I have? Do we have an FF14? Something? What's this? Yeah, now that we play a bit more 14, we should probably have an FF14 GIF. Let me find one. Let me find something that... Okay, this is a bit creepy, but I like it. Check this out. You're gonna love this. Yeah, you're gonna love this. Check this out. Oh my god. Perfect. Awesome. That's gonna be our FF14. Hey, DC, welcome in! I'm doing so well. I'm actually back in 14 and I'm doing the thing that I love doing the most, which is story. I'm back in Shadowbringers, so spoilers alert. Since you're not in Shadowbringers, I'm just doing side quests for now, because what I'm doing is I'm doing main quests and then I'm clearing the zone off the side quest before I move on to the next part of the story. So you won't see anything spoilery for a while, but just letting you know that I've restarted Shadowbringers New Game Plus and I'm so happy with it. I will be right back. I just need to go to bathroom. This will for now on be our be right back. It's a bit creepy and I'm so sorry, but do enjoy it. I will see you very soon.
Hustling, scraping, scrapping, guns, murdering, drugs. drugs, kidnappings all the time in the slums. I'm the don of the slums, and you should try not to come. Gangsters robbing for crumbs, you can get shot in the slums. If you're not an alum, and look what I have become. I said it happens all the time in the slums. I'm the don of the slums, and you should try not to come. Gangsters robbing for crumbs, you can get shot in the slums. If you're not an alum, and look what I have become. The don of the slums. It's where we pray that our kids are athletic, cause we ain't making it out of here with loads of bad credit. I heard this town can send you to the grave if you let it. The temptations and free lifts to paramedics. They call my neighborhood a shanty town, but I think they secretly jealous cause they can't be down. It's the new Hooverville, we'll be struggle, fighting, scuffle, tooth and nail. And even the hardest of dudes to kill. And in this game of life, I just play the line. And we all scrape and grind just to make a dime. Got nothing but people bothering, hate in mind. Praying that we're not living the last days and times. It's Midgard, every summer brothers get dumber. Longer nights and no slumber, someone do the numbers. We got single mothers, double jeopardy and triple homicide. Quadruple life sentences, so I'ma slide. Cause everybody in my circle is living the polar opposite of those Hallmark commercials. Blue skies turn gray with smoke from the purple. And they don't say they gon' murk you, they just murk you. Rappers and ballers and actors. Higher mathematical status is what they after. Believe that ain't what I'm trying to become. So I'll be back like the prodigal son. I'm the guy all the time in the slums. I'm the don of the slums, and you should try not to come. Gangsters robbing for crumbs, you can get shot in the slums. If you're not an alum, and look what I have become. I said it happens all the time in the slums. I'm the don of the slums, and you should try not to come. Gangsters robbing for crumbs, you can get shot in the slums. If you're not an alum, and look what I have become. The don of the slums.
Wake up, sleeping in a dusty bed. Alone, I lie frustrated, and I feel like I'm done dead. Instead of roll out, I gotta meet up with my crew. I gotta figure out a way to pay this rent and stuff past due. Do what we do. You mess around, we might do it to you. No sort of hesitation, less amazing. This is me with which limit break. Go on the wrong route. Feel like we get with this when there's no other way out. Well, no doubt, never gonna make it. Spray your name up on the wall, on path. I made it, don't hate it, still manage staying upright. Pocket full of trouble, rolling the dice. Everyone a suspect, pray for doubles, cash some checks. Break my motion on the wrong path, pockets is fat. Yeah, you know it's got to be like that. And anybody try to take me for a jump, I got a ball of lightning in my pocket, anyone act dumb.
God, choking on the dust, always watching my back. The pressing forward so rust never touches. The clutches on something more, the hoped up at the store before the Mako core, then blow. Gas in a potion bottle, like the rag and run, man, there's no time to dawdle. Never coddle, this slums burnt the box. Always hanging on the corners with material in my socks. Picking locks on the chest, it's guerrilla warfare. To loot the arsenal and burn down the lair. Don't stare too long, because I'm already gone. A soldier born at night, trained to look for the dawn. But a pawn's unnoticed till he's at the end of the board. Keep that save stored, man, you couldn't afford no backup when your back's up against the wall. And no one from the slums ever gets that governor's call.
Welcome back. Okay. Ready to go. Almost. Can't believe Imric becomes a fairy later on. Imric is Kinbei, I miss him. The poet doesn't know it. Prospective poet. The prospective poet is in search for proper inspiration. I might not be the right person. DZ, what do you enjoy the most so far in 14? Have you been focusing mostly on the story? Do you like poetry? This requires a sensitive soul. Not me. Apologies, I probably ought to provide context. I'm composing a gift for my aged grandmother, who lost her sight some time ago. I wish to convey to her the endless beauty of the night sky through verse. To do so, however, I must explore the myriad emotions that That shimmering, inky expanse evokes in the heart. I'm sure you understand. Thus, I would beg you assist me in asking those of the Crystarium what the night sky means to them. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay, these quests are actually, they're kind of fun. Can I jump there? I'm sure I should be able to. How does it... Oh, it can rain in Crystarium, can't it? Because we technically still are outside. Oh god, I'm still looking at that aim rig on my other screen. Look. I need to get away from that. What does the night sky mean to you? Like, who are you? I could scarce believe it at first, that the night had returned. I started upward, trying to burn it into my mind, wondering if it would disappear again. And then I saw a star. I know not how else to describe it. Fall. Astonishing. That's it? That's your definition of the sky? Gotcha. I don't know if this is up or down. Should I walk there? We could teleport to... Universalis and Cabinet of Curiosity. I don't have to pay money for those, do I? Let's go to the cabinet and then we'll teleport from there. Oh, thank you. It's great, isn't it? It has a tongue too. It shakes a little bit when I jump. I love it. It's not very fitting, but at least the tongue is distracting enough to keep me entertained. I love it. I can't remember where I got it from. That's the thing. I did get it from somewhere, but knowledge is lost. I haven't played in ages, so I can't remember where all of my best stuff is from. But thank you. I appreciate that. This is gonna be quite a project, but check this out. This map, it still has some quests on it, right? How nice would it be to just like open the map and not see side quests on it, just kind of waiting for you to do them? How nice will that be? And the stories are good. Like these side quests are actually gems that people underestimate. How does the night sky make me feel? Fascinated, mainly. It's a far sight different than what I had imagined in reading of it. Brighter and closer somehow, as if I could reach out and touch it. What? I don't understand you. What's upstairs? Is there something here that... Oh, fucking hell, the best place is probably the rookery. I'm not sure. I'm not very good at finding my way around Crystarium, but maybe this is a good opportunity to do so. Maybe the pendants even. Let's go to the pendants. Let's try. Beautiful, beautiful place. Jack, when are you gonna make a character? Come on. Oh yeah, this was closer. I was worried that I couldn't make my way here. I love the music here so much. This is one of my favorite songs. Called Tomorrow and Tomorrow. The night. It's a strange and wondrous thing. Were I to ride my Amaro ever upward, I wonder, would I arrive amongst the stars? I think I should like to. I mean, it's kind of poetic because they never actually get to see nighttime, right? Amaro launch. Okay, cool. Whee! I'm just gonna break my gear. It's fine. At least we're not killing horses in this game, right? This quest seems to have more things to it. We'll find out. And how did they speak of the night sky to you? Oh, yes, that's good. I can feel the words stir within me. I must recite this to my grandmother at once, whilst the image remains vivid in my mind. When you have a moment, might you come to the Catenaries and meet her? She's always so delighted by travelers' tales. Also, I have to meet his grandma. So here's the thing. This guy is writing a poem about the night sky. But they don't, like, the night sky is like the one thing that they don't get to see. That's actually kind of sad. But I also don't know if they actually do get to see it, because now I'm in a different timeline. I keep thinking that I'm still in the main story and I'm not. So they actually do get to see. Never mind, forget that. Since I'm not in the New Game Plus right now, I keep thinking like, well, they never get to see it. Like, how do they know it? But now they do, because this is present tense. Right. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I'm confused because some quests are before the night restoration. Spoilers. Some are after. I'm in the wrong place. Maybe. Where the fuck's grandma? Is she down? What? Grandma? It says that she's up, but she might be on this level. Grandma? I was already here, right? Grandma? Grandma! Perfect. Perspective poet, observe an octogenarian and Armilla, and where's Grandma? This is the travel. Oh, is that Grandma? Oh, she's cute as fuck. Look at her. Under the tongue. This is the traveler I told you of, grandmother. The one who assisted in finding inspiration for my poem. And what a beautiful poem it was. So full of love and awe and hope. Just as beautiful as the night sky that you returned to us, my dear. I'm sure. I want to lose the umbrella. That you... What? You didn't notice, child. You need to truly see the world around you if you are to make a living as a poet. Oh god, he doesn't even know. You are the warrior of darkness. And I asked you to help me with my poetry. Thank goodness I didn't insist upon reciting it to you. I might have died of shame just now. Oh, you needn't be so dramatic. It really did turn out quite well. And now we've had this lovely chat. Isn't that right, my dear? Hey, Joystick, welcome in. Well met. How are you today? Yeah, they do. Octogenarian. My god. She does look class. I actually made her for Palace of the Dead, because she's a Pictomancer, but now I'm using her for Shadowbringers. What does get confusing if you haven't played the game, and if you're watching me do side quests, is like I said, there's different timelines of the side quests, but some are from the beginning, some are not. But since I have everything unlocked, I'm just like doing it one by one. I'm loving it. Whee! Ow. Oh, I can actually walk on this? I had no idea. Okay, cool. Did not know that. We'll start with this one. Ah, yeah, it is a near top. Hey, sure, Gaming, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, near top is quite nice. It's a blessing that now we can use these different gear pieces regardless of our like job. But I'm still sticking to something that doesn't like look like an armor class, because I like to differentiate between them still. Doing well today. I'm actually starting kind of a big project. Well, I'm not promising to finish it, but I would like to finish it before Evercold. I started the New Game Plus for Shadowbringers in FF14, which is like the best expansion that's ever been. And I'm going through not just the main story, but all of the side quests as well, to get all the lore, all the items, pretty much everything. And I'm gonna try and see if any of the quests like have special rewards. I want to do all the unlockables, and then I'm moving on with the story. So right now I'm in the New Game Plus, but it's paused so that I can do the side stories as well. I'm excited for it. I love it. Have you played through Shadowbringers? Is that spoilies? I know, Universal Glam is great. I'm still more like old school when it comes to that, so even if my character is like a healer or something, I'll still dress her in like healer robes rather than like an armor class or something, because I like to roleplay. But I think it's overall great news. Flustered father-to-be. Oh, he looks too young to be having a child, but I'm entertained. I'll buy it. Welcome to the future. The elven man before you seems to be in a state of considerable distress, I bet. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh my. Ah. You there, help. My wife is having a baby. A baby. Do I get to do labor stuff? What? I was there, but the nurse said I was making everyone anxious and they threw me out. I came out here for fresh air. I'm having an awfully hard time breathing for some reason, but I can't just wait. You have to tell them to let me back in quickly. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's about to burst in there. Yeah, that's true. And the fact that we can store most of it in armor is such a game changer. Holy shit. That actually motivates me to go around and try to collect pretty much everything that I've not collected over the years. I love it. FF14 does have issues with like room in general, like with the inventory, but this is a huge step forward. Like what an improvement, right? Here. Where's the baby? Where's the labor? Where's the baby? Mellow mother. Where is it? Where is it? Show me the baby. Baby! Look! Oh, you can't see it because I'm wearing my fucking... There we go. Oh, I think this is the first time in Final Fantasy XIV that I'm seeing a baby. Oh. Oh, that is cute. Oh, okay. I've never seen a baby in game. They don't put a lot of them in there, do they? Aww. Hey Tiger, good morning, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're well. How far could you kick it? Wow, Jack, for a father, you know, you have some crude comments. Wicked White, it's a baby. Yes, a lovely baby girl, and both she and your wife are quite well, so please do calm down. It's a baby. A child. Oh, look at him. It's such a wholesome quest. Goodness me, you brought the Exarch's guest with you. Well, since you're already here, would you like to welcome this little one to the world? Yes, please. Speak with the flustered father done. Welcome the child into the world. Do I have to target the child? You welcome the matronly midwife. How do I welcome the child? Do I have to, like, not select anything? Since I can't select the baby. There we go. Select nothing, and it'll work. Thank you. I'm sure that she understands. And this will make a wonderful story to tell when she's older. And the mother is just there, just being ignored by everyone. Oh, I'm so happy I can barely breathe. Actually, I really can't breathe. I think I need to step outside for a moment. Greet your wife. Say something. My god. Ooh, do you work all weekends or just occasionally? Oh, that's cute. Where is he? Fucking hell. He didn't really grab any air, did he? Still inside. Yes, I'm fine. Just a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. I'm father. And to think that you were there to greet my daughter. She'll grow up knowing the tales of your heroism, I promise. I mean, it's wholesome, isn't it? And it gives us experience for our pick, though. I'm actually leveling. Slow as it is. Let's go to the pendants. We have some stuff to do there. And there's also market board in a Crystarium, isn't there? Ah, okay. 3-4 hours each day, right. I also work part-time, Monday to Thursday these days. Quite happy with that. It's less money, but holy shit do I need the time to just, like, exist, you know, and do all the chores and everything. And do a little bit of YouTube as well. So I'm quite happy with that. I'm looking for my quest giver. I can't find it. Tiger, what are you up to this weekend? Are you playing anything? Yeah, let's do this one. Mobile. What do I get? 2 risotto alneros. Maul is concerned for the well-being of a friend. Scars of War is called. Oh, for woe. I can't take it anymore. Whatever am I to do about him? If only... Oh, don't sneak up on... Wait, I know you. You're V. Oh, lucky day. Well, I was just thinking to myself, if only a great hero like V were here, she'd know what to do. You'll help me, yes? Oh, please say you will. Look at me. Have you ever seen anyone so pathetic? What a thing to admit. I have nowhere else to turn. Without you, I'm as good as... Can't see anything from the silky. Forgive me, I have a habit of getting ahead of myself. Anyhow, it's both a pleasure and an honor to meet you in the flesh. My name is Maul, and I'm a woodcutter by trade. I spend most of my days harvesting lumber from the woodlands that surround the Ostal Imperative. In fact, I was making a delivery to the Imperative the other day when the Sin Eaters attacked. I was cowering in a corner, but I was able to witness your exploits in battle from afar. Spoilers! Wicked white, I've never seen someone fight like that. How formidable, how fierce, how ferocious you were. Well, I'd wager you're even stronger than Tolas. Right, there I go again. Tolas is a friend of mine, you see. Best friend I've known. He's a member of the guard at the Imperative, and a warrior of no small repute. They say people have lost count of how many Sin Eaters he's slain. And yet, for the gods only know what reason, he just hasn't been acting like himself of late. I've asked time and time again if anything's the matter, but he just frowns and shakes his head. Perhaps he feels that a humble woodcutter like myself wouldn't understand. But you, if a hero like you were to approach him, perhaps he'd feel more comfortable laying his troubles bare. There's no guarantee it'll work, but I dare say it's our best hope. In any event, I'm certain you'd enjoy each other's company. Is he setting me up for a date? Why, you could regale one another with tales of adventure, discuss strategies and tactics for fighting the Sin Eaters, and so much more. I was just on my way to pay him a visit at the Imperative. You'll join me there, won't you? It would mean ever so much to me and Tolas both. Ah, okay, it's a Lotro day. Right. See, I was considering playing Lotro this weekend, but I'm actually traveling to France next week, and I worry that if I was to play Lotro now, I would actually probably forget where I was in the story. And then I would travel, and then I would come back, and I'd be like, well, where am I right now? I still need to catch up with the story now, and I just want to make sure that I'm fully immersed in it. Shadowbringers is something that I know, and yet there's so much that I haven't done. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Feranar. I hope your recovery is going well. Fucking economy these days, right? Like, honestly, like, I was fortunate to be able to keep my job, as there were some things happening at my work as well, but I'm at least working part-time. It's something, you know? Ah, okay. So, yeah, this is the zone where we just like won't touch any of the quests for now, and we'll come back We'll come back soon. I think I did, Norvrandt. I think I did Amarant quest. Look, they're empty. So this zone we already did at some point. Ilmeg. Oh, never mind. I can't see the quests. I actually know that I did them, but we can't see them on the map anyways. I think because we are not zoned in the map, right? Yeah, I think that's the reason. Never mind. Anyway, I know they're done. V, you came. Tolos' post is just over that way. Come with me. I'll introduce you. An actual cutscene in a side quest? Wow. Okay. Not expecting. Hello there, Tolos. It's me. And you'll never guess who I brought along. Who goes there? Are we under attack? Did the Sin Eaters return? Dude, he is unwell. The hell? Whoa now, settle down there, friend. It's just me. So we're not under attack. That's a relief. He needs to go to bed. Look at him. Pray forgive my outburst. Ever since the recent attack, I've been feeling a touch on edge. It would seem that anxiety and fatigue got the better of me. No, this simply will not do. I'm descended from a line of the bravest knights in Lakeland. How can I defend people if I'm here jumping at shadows like some skittish child? It is night time for my patrol. Pray leave me to my duties, Maul. If you have something of import that you wish to discuss with me, it can wait until my return. I should not be long. Why is he treating his friend like that? I swear, something just isn't right with the man. Don't you get the same impression? I must agree, is he not merely tired? He's also being a little bit of a jerk. I knew it. You don't even know him, and you can still feel it, yes? I worry for the man. Something happened to him during that battle, I'm certain of it. But what could it be? Perhaps this fellow guardsman knows something. Would you mind helping me ask around? He definitely does. Thanks, friend. I know I can count on you. Let's split up and see what we can figure out by the time Tolos returns from making his... I almost read sounds. Making his rounds. Sure. I forgot how much I love to do side quests. The dream would be to clear the maps before Evercold. I don't really care about anything else, like leveling or, you know, raids or anything. I just want to clear the maps. Tolos! Why, he's one of the bravest men I've ever known. One of the mightiest warriors as well. When the Sin Eater struck, his regiment bore the brunt of the attack. A lesser man would never have made it back alive. No surprise though. After all, he's descended from one of the most prominent lines of knights in all of Lakeland. Why, they say his great-grandfather served under Sir Ostal himself. Talk about a pedigree. Is pedigree a word that you can use for, like, humans? I thought that was, like, an animal word. No? Pedigree. I don't know. It's the name of, like, dog food here, but also, like, I don't know, I relate to it as, like, animal word. Anyway. Tolos, I pity the man. Or didn't you hear? Word has it he was the only one from his regiment to make it back alive. Oh shit! He has severe PTSD. His men fought valiantly at his side, they did, but in the end he watched every last one of them fall. A cruel twist of fate for such a brave leader of men. That's awful! Yeah, it would just never occur to me to use it for humans. I would mostly use it for animals, like an animal pedigree, not for, like, people. But if they're okay with it, hey, who am I to judge? This is really sad. No wonder he doesn't talk about it, even to his friend. Like, I get it. Survivor's guilt is awful. Tried it all. I've been asking around, but these guards won't even give me the time of day. I hope you fared better than I. Yeah, your friend needs a therapist. What's this? Tolos lost his entire regiment in the attack, you say? No wonder he hasn't been himself since that day. Thank you, friend. This certainly puts matters in a different light. But what can we do to ease his burden? That's the question. Oh, before I forget, this is for you. Consider it a token of thanks for coming all the way here to help my friend. I'd be much obliged if you could stay around for a bit. Oh, does he have a chain quest? Ah, okay. He has more things going on. That's fine, we can stick with him. His secret shame. Seems like a good story. Let's do it. Maul wears an increasingly uneasy expression. Not me going like, let's do it, as if we're not gonna do it, for some reason. Whatever is keeping Tolos, he should have returned from his rounds by now. Do you suppose he's forgotten about us? No, that wouldn't be like him. Call it a hunch, but I have a bad feeling about this. Let's split up and look for him. I'll go see if he's returned to the stronghold. Why don't you search around outside? Imagine if it's like a massive, massive quest chain. That takes like hours to do. At least I can fly here. Unlike in Dawn Trail. I have to get flying there. Hello? Friend? Oh. There we go. Oh shit, I need to fight. I don't know how to play pick though. I don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe I just need to, am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay, let's hammer. I know how to do that. That's all I know. Time to learn, right? I was like, oh shit, combat. It's like, no, you're playing the game, V. It's not a visual novel, but, you know. Thank you, friend. You saved my life. Oh, the ignominy of it all. I, a knight and veteran of 1,000 battles, laid low by some puny beast I should have been able to slay with mine eyes closed. Maybe your eyes were closed. And yet, the moment I drew my sword, my arm began to tremble. Ever since that day, it has been like this. I had lost men to the Sin Eaters before, of course, but this time was different. So powerful was our foe, so crushing was our defeat. I can still hear the screams of my men echoing endlessly throughout my skull. Why, damn it? Why do I still live when they had to die? But no, I know the answer. It's because I'm a coward. I could have risked my life to save them, yet I fought only to preserve my own worthless hide. My superiors, my fellow soldiers, sing my praises only because they do not know the truth. If they did, I would be cast out of the guard in dishonor. I'm a craven, unworthy of my grandfather's blood. I beg of you, friend, do not speak to the others, Maul in particular, of my terrible secret. I must carry the shame of my deeds on my own until such a day as I can redeem myself. It's probably not his fault. Like, survivor's guilt is real. Your friend worries for you, right? And so, I should tell him, you say? Indeed, Maul's concern is touching. And yet, I would ponder this matter alone. Pray lead me be for a while. Dude, come back. Don't do this to me. Unbelievable. Thank you ever so much for tracking down Tolos. I'm relieved indeed to see my friend safe and sound. And yet, he has barely spoken a word to me since his return. Whatever is the matter this time? This leveling actually is alright. Maul remains frustrated by his friend's stubborn silence. This quest feels different than others. Like, it feels bigger. Not just because there's 3 in a chain, but, you know, there's cutscenes as well. I wonder what it is. Come now, Tolas. It isn't like you to brood and mope like this. I'm your friend, am I not? Why'd you refuse to tell me what happened? Well, if you insist on being so goddamn stubborn, I'll just have to ask V here. You'll tell me, won't you? No. There will be no need for that. The shameful tale is mine, and I should be the one to do the telling. I don't think his friend is gonna blame him. Tolas, I had no idea. Now you see me for who I truly am. Not a proud knight and leader of men, but a craven coward who stood there trembling, as those who trusted me with their lives died in agony. Like, what could he have done if that foe was so strong, you know? That's enough, Tolas. You faced a foe more horrific than most men see in their lifetimes. There's no shame in being afraid. It is. It's awful. Like, he needs therapy. That's nothing to dismiss as just a common issue. Why, if it had been me out there on the battlefield that day, I'd have turned tail and run at the first sight of a Sin Eater, crying for my mom all the way home. And I wouldn't be the only one. I can only begin to imagine the pain and grief you feel. But still, you live to fight another day. As far as I'm concerned, I thank the gods for their mercy that my best friend is still with me. Your words are most moving, but I fear I cannot so easily forgive myself. I'm a knight, descended from a proud line of those who protected and served. I must hold myself to a higher standard than ordinary men. And this is what I've become, cowering before my enemy like a spineless stable boy. My great-grandfather, bless his brave soul, must be turning in his grave at the dishonor I have brought him. Well, even if that was true, even if he did bring them dishonor, you know, dead men tell no tales, so technically no dishonor has been brought. From this moment forward, I will redouble my efforts to defend the people and serve the realm. Yes, I will not rest for a moment until I have fully atoned for my grievous misdeeds. Look at yourself, Tolas. I'd wager you haven't had a good night's sleep ever since the battle. What you need now is rest. Then you can worry about atoning for your perceived failures. If you won't listen to me, at least listen to V here. You agree with me, don't you? But don't get me into this. I'm just doing my quest here. Don't worry about me. See, that makes two of us. I know you're a stubborn ass, but even you must realize that you're in no shape to fight the way you are. Don't you understand? If you keep going out there in your current condition, this time you're like to get even more men. No, even yourself killed. Yeah, dude, you need therapy. I'm not sure they serve therapy here at all. Your words ring true. As much as it pains me, mayhap it would be for the best if I took a brief respite from my duties. Tolas, finally you're speaking some sense, my friend. V and I will go and speak with your commanding officer straight away. There will be no need for that. You have business you must attend to, yes? As far as I have fallen, I'm not so wretched that I cannot see to my own affairs. I will speak with the commander myself. Rest is a dirty word to the Warrior of Light, but it's actually important here. It is a dirty word, isn't it? I don't like it. I guess he's right. There's a delivery I need to be making. Would you be so kind as to follow after him? Call me over cautious, but I fear he's just gonna rush straight back to the battlefield as soon as we look away. Yeah, lots of trust between these two friends. Thank you, V. You're a true friend. Yeah, I'm gonna go spy on the other friend then. They invested a lot into this quest. I just don't know why. Concerned with a sprinkle of mistrust, I'd say. Because he probably knows that his friend is a workaholic. V, I trust Maul sent you. All my friend's concern is touching. It's entirely unwarranted. I have no intention of going back on my word. Well, this is an honor. None other than V, the hero of the day. You'll find out why soon enough. The Imperative is forever in your debt. I can scarcely count how many lives were saved through your bravery. Worry not, for I have already signed the papers granting Tolas a leave of absence. I dare say you have earned yourself a rest as well. No! I don't like... don't like rest. Why don't the two of you head to Clear Melt and wash your worries away? What, get drunk? A soak in the spring... Oh, never mind. The soaks in the spring have Clear Melt. I suppose that might be nice. What say you? If you do not have more pressing matters to attend to, I would very much appreciate the company. Oh, I thought when he said wash the worries away, I imagined something very different. We're going on a holiday. All right. Hot Springs, right? Can I not? Oh, there we go. Okay, for some reason I can't fly there? There was like an invisible wall. Alright. I'm the therapy now. Yeah, me and the moose. I love this moose so much. Hey, can you help me? I used to have the mount buttons on my interface. Like the action buttons, and now I don't know how to assign them anymore because I redid my hotbars and I lost them. And since I've been back, I feel like they're either in a different place or I don't know which ones they are. How do I get them back? Oh, he's up there. Well, at least I got to, at least I get to go, go to Hot Springs, right? Something. I'm glad you saw fit to join me. Do I get to see myself in a bathing suit? That'd be nice. Probably not. I'm glad you saw fit to join me, V. I must confess this is my first time coming to such a place. I take it this building here is where we change our clothes? Feel free to go on ahead of me. I fear it may take me some time to remove all of this armor. Yes, please. Wait for Tolas by the bath. This quest is getting weirder and weirder. Oh, but it's quite nice here. Oh, is it in the... Wait, character? Let me see. Oh no, here. Mount guide. Did I hear hot spring in a bathing suit? Yes, you did, Cam. You see what I mean? Like these abilities. How do I assign them to the hotbar? I used to have that. No, I don't. I appreciate that. Enter the hot springs in your current garb. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll mount the bear and maybe we can figure it out. Yeah, I want to wear something else. Not that. I want to wear something else. I don't really have a lot of choice at the moment. Yeah, let's mount the bear. See, my buttons are gone. I don't know how to assign the ones that do have abilities. I don't know how to assign it to combat. Like which action is it? Is it here somewhere? Oh, escape menu? Okay. HUD. And what am I looking for? Oh, pet HUD bar. Okay. Pet. Okay. Okay, so it's here. Thank you. I would have never guessed that. I swear to you, I would have not ever guessed that. I do love mounts with abilities. Look at this. It's so cute. Thank you. That means a lot. I always want to be able to do that. Now, do we change? I don't really have anywhere to change here. I do have something. I have a plan, I think. If this is a cutscene... a second, okay, we don't have a lot of choice here, but we have something. This is very fortunate that we have it. I'll reglam. But yeah, this is quite nice. This is fine. I could probably die here as well. Die 1 and die 2. For example. Sure. Sure, this is appropriate, right? This is going great so far. Alright, Hot Springs it is. Alright. Right, Cat? Right? You also fought in the battle that day, yes? How is it that you were able to face such a fearsome foe without losing your nerve? Is there some secret you could impart to me? How are we able to be in the same hot springs? Right? It's okay to fish nets, hopefully we don't catch anything in them. Well, we can always desynthesize and sell whatever we catch. Hopefully I catch this guy. He needs therapy, not a girlfriend. You get used to it? I have faced worse. I'm not gonna say that. Let's say you get used to it. Wicked White. I can scarcely begin to imagine what you've witnessed on your adventures. If that nightmarish day was just another battle to you. But forgive me my rudeness. Of course, it is not that I doubt your tales. The expression on your face and the composure with which you carry yourself speaks volumes. I had thought myself a veteran of war, but clearly, whatever experience I possess pales in comparison to yours. Even that matters little anymore. I have devoted my entire life to forging myself into the perfect warrior, and yet look at me now. I'm no more than a bent and rusted blade. No longer fit for the battlefield. Looking back, I cannot help but wonder, what was it all for? Yeah, they do. I feel bad for these ordinary people who are just like, yeah, I'll never have faced as much trauma as you. No, your problems matter as well. What of you, V? What gives you the strength and courage to go on as you do? What is it that you're fighting for? Why are you asking me these difficult questions? Oh no. I cannot betray those who trust in me. I found something I must protect. Sure. But I can betray trust. Something you must protect. Now that I've lost everything, is there anything I have worth protecting anymore? Yeah, your own life, for example. Almost my entire life I've lived as a warrior. But what was it that I was truly fighting for? Was it out of my own pride? Was it to honor my family's name? Was it that I had been lost? What was it that I had and then lost? That I'm now unable to so much as swing my blade. I'm really trying to be mature here. You have no idea. Forgive the intrusion, Sir Tollus. Grave news from the Imperative. A supply caravan was intercepted by a stray sin-eater. Your friend Maul is missing, sir. Just with this depressed Sephiroth. Yeah, he even has like the short cut and everything. It's like the young Sephiroth hairstyle. Now he has Extreme Survivors Guild, and I want that underwear thing. How do I get that? Anyway, what is it? What is this you say? They had just left Radiska's round for the Imperative when the fiend attacked. I raced here as fast as my legs could carry me. Understood. I will set off at once. You too. Return with all haste and rejoin the search party. Aye, sir, by your relief. Do we go in the swimwear and everything? I didn't even take screenshots. I will go with you. Can you fight? Yeah, I'll go. Thank you. Given my current state, I would feel far more confident with you at my side. Is that Melusine underwear? Oh! Out of all birds, we get very plain chocobo. It's a long chain, kind of satisfying. I'm not used to these quests having like a really elaborate story. It's really good. Once again, I find myself in your debt. Truth be told, I do not know how I will react if confronted by a sin-eater. But this I do know. My friend needs me. I must do what I can. I get a ton of food for this. Well, not all of it. I guess I choose. Yeah, I choose. Tollus would immediately depart and search for his missing friend. Trust you're ready. We must depart at once. I only pray that we're not already too late. Our man said the caravan was waylaid not long after departing from Radiska's round, and that is where we will begin our search. Let us make our way there with all speed. Sure. I'll hide that. Wait, what are these? Are these memories? Little feather. What are these quests? I took them long ago, but I don't know what they are. Are these like possibly crafting relics or something like that? What was I gonna do with this? I think they might be crafting quests. I don't think I'm gonna do them right now, but I'll just keep them up there to remember that I have them. Yeah, I think I was doing that. I don't know when. I don't really craft almost at all. It would seem that this was the site of the ambush. Well, where's the friend? Is he dead? Where is he? Sir Tollus. And could this be Madame Reese? Tales of your valor in the battle against the Sin-Eaters precede you. Full glad are we to have a hero such as you fighting for our cause. Enough with the pleasantries. How fares the search effort? My apologies, Sir Tollus. We have found and led to safety all missing members of the caravan, save one. Woodcutter Maul, of course. According to the survivors, the young man was forced to flee in the opposite direction from the rest of the group. His precise whereabouts sadly remain unknown. Now they're gonna have a story to tell each other about how they're both cowards who ran for their lives. Understood. The forest of ruins nearby would seem the most logical destinations to hide and seek shelter. V, let us split up and cover as much ground as we're able. I'll make first for Wolves of Shadow. I leave the forest to you. I suggest you sweep it from the south. Let us meet back at Radiska's round where we are through. And I will make for Austral Imperative and its vicinity, in the event that he has wandered his way there. Go in safety, my friends. Of course, I'm gonna find him, right? I love this mount so much. Look, he has a face on his ass. How cute is this? Fucking love mounts in this game. Yeah, I want to go back to mount collecting. I love it. Look at the state of that. Well, his face is not an ass. It is also a face, but his ass... Wait, that would mean that, yeah. He's cute, isn't he? Hello? Search the forest for... Oh! I'm gonna find a dead body, aren't I? He talks shit, but his breath smells the same. I don't even know where I got it. Can't remember. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know how to play this. Boy, will I learn today. Okay, that's single target, right? Oh god. Damn! Do something. Thank you. Honestly, I don't mind leveling jobs through side quests at all. It's a bit slower, but I feel like it's more satisfying. To each their own, though. Some people prefer dungeons, but I leveled quite a few characters through side quests. Aha, okay. I would have never seen that. Yoshi P was like, where shall we put this destination? Ah, here, because players never look up. Awesome. You scan the surrounding forest, but spy nothing of note. There's naught to do but return to Radiska's round and hope that Tolas has fared better in his search. Oh my god, I'm still dressed like... Stay back, fiend. You can see my boobs. No. This cutscene really emphasizes it. I didn't have time, right? That's true. I did have time because I was too busy looking at my mounts, to be honest. Tolas and V. At least he's alive, right? I thought I was going to be that Sin Eater's dinner for sure. My friend, how can I ever thank you? You're fortunate we found you when we did. Why in the god's name did you allow yourself to be separated from your companions? I do not know. It all happened so fast. The others, are they okay? Worry not. They're fine. For better or for worse, you were the only one to require your own private search party. Come on, don't make me feel bad. I guess I'm really sorry about that. Trouble has a way of finding me, even if I don't go searching for it. It's called I find out, but I don't even fuck around, but I think he does. More importantly, look at you, Tolas, swinging your blade like the brave warrior I've always known. Indeed. You can thank V here for that. V, who's still dressed in swimwear. When the Sin Eaters came that day, I felt fear as I had never felt before. My pride as a warrior, the lives of the men under my command, all were consumed by a primal urge for survival. And so on that day, faced with my greatest test, with the chance to truly do my ancestors proud, I shrank from the challenge rather than rising to it. And I have cursed myself every moment since. Thank you, Omega. Welcome in on YouTube as well. What would I not give to have that day over again? If I had stood with my men on the front lines, served as their shield, how many lives could I have saved? That one thought grabbed hold of my mind and would not release its grasp. Since then, every time I faced an enemy, the image would appear in front of me. The image of me on that day, retreating to the rear as my men fought in vain against the horrible foe. If it was in vain, like how would he have saved them, right? Every time I so much as grasped the hilt of my blade, it would all come flooding back. The sights of my men failing, the splatters of blood, and the screams. Always the screams. Tolas, you need therapy. The day may never come that I can fully forgive myself for my cowardice, but in talking to V, there's one thing I now understand. If I allow myself to be haunted by the shame and the specters of that day, I will only repeat the mistakes of the past. No, I must overcome my grief and bitter regret, and fight on for the sake of those I still might yet protect. But I could not have accomplished that alone. No, I could not have accomplished it without you at my side, V. Omega, have you played through Shadowbringers? As I watched you fighting beside me, with an unflinching sense of purpose, despite all the horrors you have seen, for the first time since the battle that day, my sword arm ceased trembling and I felt a measure of peace. You have done more for me than you will ever know. For this, I thank you. There's more I would say, but that can wait for another time. Maul, we should return to the Imperative. Doubtless I was not the only one worried sick about you. You are more than welcome to join us, V. If there's not somewhere else you must be. No, I got all day. No worries. Very well then, let us be off. Many thanks again, V. I very much hope to see you after. I'm actually surprised to see such a big story. Like normally they give you like 1 or 2 side quests and that's it. It's actually really cool that they gave us an entire chain that actually kind of talks about survivor's guilt. And I think that's huge. Especially for anyone who has been in, you know, in an army, in war of any kind, you know? It's like, sometimes digging through FF14, you can find these little relatable stories that are actually quite painful, but, you know, they're written for certain people. Kind of insane. V, once again, allow me to express my most sincere gratitude for all you have done. Had you not come along when you did, I may very well have ended up dead before I ever regained the courage to fight. There's one more thing I realized reflecting on the matter. In my all-consuming desire to prove my valor and do my family proud, I lost sight of the most important reason that I fight. From today, I will put such lofty goals out of my mind, along with my past demons as best as I'm able, and fight as best as I can for those who need me today. You have taught me an important lesson today, both of you. That's right. I was wondering when you were going to get around to thanking the man who brought V from the Crystarium in the first place. Which reminds me, I have a delivery to make. Be safe, my friend, and thank you for everything. Cute. You as well, V. I will be forever grateful for all you have done. Should you ever need a respite from the road, you're always welcome at the Imperative. Though we can offer little else, I hope that you will honor us with your presence again one day. Well, today is the day. I don't know. Watch him have another quest. A huge amount of stuff, just from, like, one small chain. Actually insane. I don't know what this is. I've taken a quest, but I don't know what it unlocks. I think it was like a blue quest that I at some point took. Does anyone know what this is? At the crystalline mean, you come upon an Allegan-esque node behaving erratically. Upon inspection, the machine mutters some curious words before hovering off. You decide to keep an eye on it, lest it cause trouble for civilians. And then it did. So that was one of the blues that I never addressed. Yeah, I'll just talk to it. Help me, Thuna, help me. What? That's not my thing, is it? My ball seems to be causing trouble elsewhere? It says search for troubled civilians. That's from the twinning. Okay, I'm a little behind on content. What's twinning? What am I unlocking? Because I have no clue. I don't even remember taking this quest ever, but since I did, and we're here already, might as well. Like, literally, I'm just trying to come back into the game. Oh! Oh! What is this? Oh, this is crafting, right? Weaver, carpenter, or leather worker, right? Aha! Alright. Yeah. I won't do that now. I'll just make a note of it. I think that's why I hid them, because I forgot that I forgot I had them, and then when I came back, I didn't know what they were anymore. Yeah, let's hide them. I think they're all the same. We're just gonna pretend that they're not there at all. How about this blue one, though? What is this? Bright-eyed child and wary mother. Pilgrimage of Lights. The bright-eyed child is regaling her mother with a tale. Is this the, what's it called? The new Palace of the Dead mode? It's true, Mommy. I saw one right over there. It was green and smooth, and had big round eyes, and a little tail like a leaf, and a feather in its cap. Just like the Fuath from my picture book, Mommy. I just know it was a Fuath. May we please go and find it? My book says Fuath are water folk, so I bet it went to the Hortotium. Please, can we go? Please? Hush, child. You're not to go following Fae, is that clear? They'll spirit you away to their kingdom, and you'll never see Mommy and Daddy again, Jesus. Besides, a Fuath would never be foolish enough to visit the Crystarium. The guard would have them for frog legs. Now come along, we're shopping to finish and Daddy's waiting. It's meant to take place after Shadowbringers ended. That's fine, since I already did it. But Mommy, I did see a Fuath. It had a feather in its cap. Thanks for the spoiler warning for anyone who hasn't done Shadowbringers, though. Since I took it as a... Let me see. This quest level 91. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll abandon it. We'll switch to Pally just to unlock it. And then I'll do it on Pally. Awesome. Yeah, no, I'll just unlock the feature. I have the crafting quests already to you know, to come back for. So I'm trying to reduce the amount of those. At least I'll just have it unlocked. And then we can try it out someday soon. Oh, is this the thing? I forgot what Fuaths were. Oh my god, that's a precious little thing. Look at it. Why are you so cute? Sure, let's do it. Bye-bye, the damn dry. Burns me up and makes me cry. Oh, that's like that famous song, isn't it? What to make me whole again? Wise soul of a mortal kin. Lead them on and lead them true to the depths of deepest blue. Yeah, that's really ominous. He's so cute though. I shall not suffer your reproach, madame, standing within my eavesdrop and with such prejudice. I'll have you know that I'm a paragon among Fuath. Regard these charming brown eyes and tell me that my innocence is not clear as mud. What's more, I'm come to Crystarium on official business. Impede my mission and my master will break their fast upon those shiny, shiny scales. I'm warning you. Wow, she's actually referring to the fact that I'm an aura. And I shall warn you, at Dane of Waters Fair. My good books bent at the spine, my beautiful library flooded, and my pneumo keepers fit to faint. Sins of yours, you old croak. No, he has no idea. 'Twas your promise of service that brought you mercy, yet here you stand babbling away. Oh shit. Your Majesty! Spoilers, right? Mistake me not, I remain your dedicated servant. If this Fuath has offended, send them forth, and all is mended. But it is dry, and I am tired, and the air is thick with the stench of mortals. My element is water, and I am out of it. Should I rejoice in my circumstances? Nay, only fools see providence in hardship. Only babes find novelty in strife. So I suppose mad blooms find the fun in everything, don't they, Your Majesty? Roll up that tongue before you step on it. Never mind that old leather skin. You, my adorable sapling, are a sight for sore eyes, am I? I have followed every step of your journey. Our bond is as sturdy as it ever was. Ignore the fact that we only just met her today. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Perhaps that is why you have found me now, in my hour of need. Errant sin eaters have been roving Ilmeg, you see. When did this come out? What patch is this? Clawing their way out of a ruined Church of the First Light. We have yet to investigate further, as the site is warded with charms repellent to fey folk. Thus, I thought to enlist the help of a mortal from the Crystarium. And though it may beggar belief, among the band of troublemakers that owe me penance, Ang Din makes the most suitable envoy. Yeah, is it post patches of Dawntrail? Because I'm completely, I've been out of it. Oh, it was 7.2, right. Being far older than I, and knowing much more about the church, they were meant to enlist and instruct a sympathetic mortal. Why didn't you call me? Why didn't you call me, that is? Is that so? Well, best of luck. Yeah, why didn't you call me? Well, maybe she did, but I was not subbed, so here we are. What's this? You demand to be called upon, after spurning my aid time and time again. Cruelest, heartless sapling, wow! How you toy with your poor branch's affections. Oh, 7.35 was this is Pilgrim's Traverse, right? But as it seems I've had my revenge, all is forgiven. Now neither of us need hesitate when calling the other. Understood? Maybe I'll do the first 10 or something, just so that I can see what the mode is. It could be fun. Now I'm tempted. I don't even know what it is. How delightful! A mortal acquired with nary a befuddlement, and the fairy proverb known, that every king should take their own. May I go now, your majesty? No. Your service lasts till Ilmeg is no longer plagued by sin eaters. Lead this woman to the church's remains and await my arrival. I shall see you again shortly, my brave and benevolent hero. Come along, mortal. Tread downwind. And then the Mary will be your guide. To Wolkerdolf we make our way, in Wolkerdolf your heart to sway. Yeah, I don't trust it. At all. I'm kind of tempted. I want to see it. For a blessing, we can teleport everywhere and fly. I can't fly in Dawntrail just yet. I didn't play Dawntrail almost at all. Still in one piece, eh? The sapling knows where its root grows, deep in the kingdom of rainbows. Now, before we proceed further, just how ignorant are you of the Church of the First Light? What? What fools you mortals be! Your minds as soft as mallow, upon which you whet the instruments of your own violent demise. Stay, child, and I'll tell you the tale of a faith, a legion, and a grave. Once upon a time, there was a church that worshipped the light. Its flock believed that if they were virtuous, it would wrest them from death's very grasp to be born anew unto this world. The ranks of the faithful grew and grew across Norvrandt, their beloved light a beacon of hope. Ere it turned upon them, scouring the very land and giving rise to legion of beasts. The church scrambled to defy those creatures, these devourers of sin. Yet the flock's devotion had begun to waver, its quivering sheep terrified of the fate that awaited their mortal souls. As the kingdom of Weibert fell, they strayed one by one into the endless day, leaving their churches to suffocate in silence. Now in those mausoleums of a long-dead faith, bells ring once more. It's creepy. So we must turn a new page in an old fable. Come along, maiden bark, and bend your trunk to the church at Demron Field. The rascals await. I'm having a very hard time understanding this one, but I am very curious. Oh my god, I love this mount. I forgot I had it. I'm so back. Here? Are you sure? I think they're sure. She's from the Beast Tribes, right? I remember her. Why, it's the King's Sapling. The King's Sapling has come to play. I'm also Wid, and these are my fellows. We've all been very naughty. Not as naughty as the Fuat, though. No one's as naughty as the Fuat. Is it in the duty finder? I'm in charge of watching, and Vantho there is in charge of trembling quietly. The biggest among us, yet the frailest of heart. Oh. That's Tirmarn, but I shan't introduce them. There's no telling what they might do. What? I miss these creatures. I'm just starting to remember how fun it used to be. How now, mad spirit? What changes now about these haunted stones? None to speak of, or to whisper of, or whistle at, or hoot. The magics that paved the way for pilgrims of Eld are blinking awake from ages of slumber. Like a crusty old eyeball, blink, blink. Sometimes a sin eater will come crawling out. The church beyond this portal must be overrun. Fae wards prevent us from entering to sever the connection, unfortunately. Horses got naught to do with it. In the old days, those light worshippers were always finding reasons to shut door and window to us, and no occasion warranted it so much as their most mortal of mortal ceremonies. Obsequious? Oh, I love seeing her like that. That's our king. Well met by moonlight, King Titania. 'Tis just as you say. From man's last breath till his final rites were spoken, the church would not suffer even the suggestion of fae folk. The precious souls of the faithful were promised rebirth, not an everlasting sojourn into the kingdom of rainbows. Beyond the yew trees lies a land untouchable by mortal hand. Eternal live the fairies there, without rebirth, without a prayer. 'Twould put a damper on funerals were we to steal away souls of the dearly departed, and so the wards went up. Then we know what's afoot, don't we? They're having a funeral in there, in a church rife with sin eaters. Creepy. The onus of discovery is yours, I'm afraid. You'll lay to rest whatever's being laid to rest, won't you? I don't know. In the meantime, I will support you in any way I can. First, with a gift from the castle vault. These will serve you well upon your journey. Your determination is a fierce beauty, my sapling. Among the finest I have ever seen. It is too precious to lose a horde of greedy sin-eaters, so you must call me even if ever you are in danger. Begging your pardon, Majesty, but the church's uncouth wards make no exception for royalty. Not even you could blow down those walls, huff and puff though you might. Perhaps, as a pixie, my path is barred. The only ones permitted to attend a funeral are living mortals. So me. And the faithful deceased. Among the church's forgotten trinkets, you may find incense of juniper. Burn it and think of me. All shall return to its rightful place, and I will come to you, my sapling. Light and silence, so that's what you mean. Our monarch proud, oh god, our monarch proud, our monarch great, the fairy king who cheats their fate. Let all who meet them quail and cower, afford the mad bloom's maddest power. Come, my sapling, you have much to prepare. What? Return to Wolkerdorf and attend our hero. Your service pays your debt and aids your kingdom. I like the music, it's very quirky. Okay. It's funny how we started in Crystarium and now we're here. Somehow. First things first, supple trunk. Let's have a closer look at the king's gift. A royal gift in times of need must be of the greatest worth indeed. A weird quest. That is this and this is that. Oh, their majesty's foresight is formidable, or should I say their sincerity is unsaleable. What did I get? Very well, I have the short and the long of it. To summarize, the king has gifted you a sacred weaponry, arcane weaponry. But I have my own steel, you say? My own magic tomes and instruments of blunt trauma. All useless inside the great churches of the First Light. The chapel walls enforce an armistice, protected by charms that melt aggression from the blade like butter under a midday sun. To wit, your mortal armaments will gently caress the sin-eaters before they kill you. The king's gift, however, is immune to the church's spell work. Allied with your more barbaric instincts, there's little destruction its power cannot realize. In theory, anyway. After gathering dust in the royal vault for this long, these sacramental arms do look a bit limp. Give them time, give them time. With enough use, any weapon will remember what it's made for. I would know. I make a habit of making weapons. In the course of making mischief, I would wager. One more thing. The king thought fit to include a golden censer. It would seem the suggestion to burn incense was not made in jest. Though whether the juniper will truly summon Titania to your side is for you to discover. Burn what you find, for what you burn may cause a fortune foul to turn. When all is done and all is said, better to try than wind up dead. Whatever else you find lying abandoned is yours to take. The threat of divine punishment has long since passed, most likely. If you encounter artifacts you can't make sense of, I'll be happy to appraise them for you. No matter whose, secrets are simply made to be revealed, are they not? Such scrumptious little truffles. Yeah, I kind of have to peek in. I want to see what it's like. I'll keep my mischief if you keep your mushrooms. Deal? Final word of the wise to you, mortal. Though the Church of the First Light may lie in ruin, its chapels are still connected across Norvrandt by a web of living magics, not unlike your Aetherites. Be not surprised if your journey leads you to further flung lands than you imagined. Hey Neon, welcome in. From chapel door to chapel door, no one can know what lies in store, a blessing or perhaps a curse upon the long pilgrim's traverse. Neon, how's your how's FF14 going? I think you switched to FF14, right? Are you fishing? Follow the stone's royal sapling and unearth the root of our troubles. Okay. It may not be much, but I can carry you to the portal, save you the walk. To be sure you're fully prepared before we go. I kind of see it. I'm gonna go in. Doesn't matter. Because I'll likely want to do more quests today, and I'll likely walk out after, like, even if I do finish the first 10 levels or something. I do wonder if I can go on my pick, though. We'll find out. If you ever feel overwhelmed, there's no shame in turning back. Were anything to happen to you, the king would... Just please be careful. Alright then, whenever you're ready. Cool. We're gonna try this. I have faith. Pilgrim's Traverse now accessible. Awesome. You must be, Disciple of War Magic or level 91 or above to participate. And your level will be adjusted to 91. So I can't do that quite yet on pick though. Well, let me see. What do I have? Well, I don't have a 91. Alright. Alright, let's try a little bit. Why not? I have one save slot. I can keep it for myself, and I'll likely go with a pally. So I just want to see what it looks like. Yes, I'm sure. Let's do the first 10. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Oh, Jesus, that's bright. That's cute. Look at that. I'm sorry, that's just adorable. Yeah, I do have the timer. That's fine. I do wonder if I should be pulling more. I don't know if I'm okay to pull more. Maybe I'm just gonna get humbled real fast and just die. But at least I have my abilities, right? Oh my god, they're taking ages to die. This is not like Palace of the Dead, level 1. Shit, okay. Like, I know I'm not doing a lot of damage, but damn. Yeah, it is a little bit. I was expecting that it would be a little bit easier necessarily, but I didn't expect that it was gonna be like this. Is there, like, I'm assuming that there's achievements for soloing it, right? Oh, I can't go there. It is beautiful though. It's actually really cute. Yeah, I just want to do the first, like, 10 or so, just to see it. Yeah, especially going as a tank, but tank is, like, the only thing that I have right now. It's a bit unfortunate, but... Fate trap was triggered. Oh, so now I'm a fairy. Forever, right? Unable to execute actions. Do I have like a single action or something? Not really. Alright, I'll just, yep, Yep, now I've pulled many things. This is fine. Thank you. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be in trouble here very soon. Yeah, 30 seconds, holy shit. Half a minute, and I pulled more enemies. It's kind of fun though. It's reminiscent of Palace of the Dead, but it feels like Palace of the Dead on much higher levels, where you really have to grind it out. And even then, the enemies hit faster. Is this because I have no armor? Is this because I'm in for the first time? So maybe I overestimated myself a little bit there? Could be. So the path has been open from what I'm seeing. +1. Awesome. You know, maybe I could have, you know, been picking things up, but it's like at this point, it's a coulda, woulda, shoulda. Oh. You passed through a stone. Oh, items unavailable. That's fine. I don't have items anyway. What are they thinking? It's all good. Yes, I'm gonna be weak here. I just for the sake of a little bit of challenge and combat, to just kind of break the monotony, I want to see if I can do it at all. What is a volatile calendabra? Maybe you were right, maybe I should have queued. But I also wanted to make sure that I don't disband my own party. So I'll have a solo save and that's perfectly fine. Because I want to try and probably level on it, not just in this expansion, but likely I'll be doing it in the next one as well. Because holy shit, look at this. It's actually so hard to kill. Oh, I almost died. Oh, they enabled buffs on the next floor, right. Can I touch it? Ah, alright. Thank you. I was hesitant to interact with it. Commander is fine. Altar of Return. Would that be the... that's the other thing. The one that revives. Not the one that takes me to the next floor. That tells you what buff is next. Hey Abs, welcome in. How are you doing today? Where can I find that? Must be blind. Next area? Oh, time heals all wounds. Okay, that's cool. That's not bad. Honestly, I've never been happier in FF14. Abs, I'll tell you exactly what we're doing today. I am unlocking, well, actually, not just unlocking, like blue quests. And blue quests are basically quests that have, like, features in them. What I'm doing is I'm playing a New Game Plus, which is basically when you finish the main story, you get to activate the main story once again and basically live through the quest once more, which is, like, for Shadowbringers is such a cool feature because it's like one of the best stories ever told. But we're also doing the side quests, like, in all the zones. Yeah, there's a New Game Plus, you can relive the story. And also, I haven't done any of the side quests, and side quests are actually having a really good storytelling. So I'm reading all of those. So it's not much of a like a main quest spoiler day. You might see zones or something like that, but just letting you know. This is actually a feature that came out in Dawn Trail, but this is found in one of the Shadowbringers zones. So I accidentally stumbled upon it, and now I'm unlocking it. It's really beautiful. Actually really fun. I love deep dungeon-like content. I think I'm gonna not touch this at all. I'm gonna hug the wall here. Oh, nice. Are you enjoying it so far? Shit, that thing is actually all the way over there. That's fine, we'll just go back. Abs, I think I might have asked you before. I'm so sorry, I forgot. What server are you on? Also, for anyone who has not played, I hope this works. The game is free. It has a massive free trial that literally would take you months to play through. So you go do that. Like, I'm tempted to AoE here, but I also don't want to die. Oh, you're on light. Okay, for as long as you're on light, I want to add you to friends list, if I may, so that if you ever need, like, you know, help with anything, or if I can join you or anything like that, I'd be happy to. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, I actually do look through my friends list to see who's online when I'm around before I start, like, either recording or doing something. It's nice to, you know, to go with new people. I love that. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. I think if you send me your username on Discord, I think you might have to be online, maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure if I can find you. Does anyone know? Yeah, it's annoying that we still can't fully freely travel, but it's gonna be great as they start expanding on these features, and hopefully at some point we're just gonna be able to see whoever we want whenever we want. That would be the dream, right? I am gonna die. Oh, okay, the thing did die. I thought I was dead. I don't know how. What's this? Is this the key? Am I really not free to go? Ah, okay. Are they linked? No. Yeah, I do have the buff. I was thinking of that, but I expect it to not just be on full health magically. That's actually crazy. It regens my full HP every 3 seconds. I thought it was like a normal regen that like heals you a little bit. I didn't expect it to be OP. Okay. Hello? Is it OP? Wow. Alright. Yeah, it feels exactly like Palace of the Dead, which is fine. I'm used to it. Thanks for telling me what it is, cause holy shit, was it helpful to get that one? Shit. Not that I have anyone to protect, mind you, but. Commander of Haste is wild. Ow? Ow. That was a trap, and we both got hit, which is nice, but I could have died. Could have actually died. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I can add you. If you send me your name, I should be able to add you. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's how it works. I'm in the middle of a fight and I have like the biggest urge to write something down. But now it's like not a good time, is it? ADHD is destroying me sometimes. I'm like, well, maybe if I grab the pen now, maybe the enemy would just like be patient enough and would just wait. It's not gonna wait. Look, I'm slowed. It's not gonna wait. Now I get to do it. Okay. I actually occasionally write down ideas for videos. And if I don't write them down ASAP, then I lose it forever. This is Altar of Return. Still a good place to be in my honest opinion, because we're very close to the exit. I'm playing like an idiot because I'm eating as well. I'm trying to. You don't see my desk, but I have about 3 or 4 notebooks, and I use all of them to write down different things, like while I'm working or streaming or something. Otherwise, the ideas, they're just gone forever. Alright, so this is what we're trying to unlock. I am a bit scared. bit pressed for time. I'm not sure if I can do it, because this is only, what, stone, what's it called? 4. Alright, we pulled 2. I think 2 should be enough. We'll see. Don't know. Aw, I hope so. I just don't know. I think if you can look it up, or if anyone knows, if I can add someone who's on free trial, can I add them to friends list? What I know is that I can add you to party. You can't add me, I don't think, and I don't think you can chat necessarily, but I can add you. Yeah, exactly. I like to help when I can. Yeah. If you send me your username, I think I'll be able to add you, no problem. I'm just gonna go because I actually don't know if I'll have the time. Because I'm very weak. Holy shit, am I weak. Okay, I will. Knockback disabled. That's not a bad thing, is it? What? Yeah, these don't look friendly. How do I, like, not fight them? For as long as the other tree doesn't see me, I think we're gonna be okay. Because holy shit. It's a very tight hallway, I can't see very well. I've been playing since what, 2020 or 2021? I'm not sure. I subbed almost immediately because during that time when I was trying to stream, I was in long queues, and when you're subscribed, to my knowledge, you get priority queues when logging in. So it was actually wasting me time on stream as I was waiting to be logged in. Because there were so many people. And then I just subscribed so that I don't have to put up with it. Ah, okay, I see. That makes sense, yeah. This feels like a mode that you shouldn't be doing on your own. That's true. Maybe it's a little faster if you're with someone, and it could be a cool challenge mode, and I'm sure there's an achievement that you get when you solo it. So I'm gonna keep a solo save with Pally because I'm most confident with Paladin. But I don't know, people probably normally choose DPS. Yeah, I mean, why not? It is, honestly, it's worth it, especially if you're gonna, you know, play for a while. Try it, see if you like it, see how it, you know, see how it is. Alright, I'm gonna try not to pull the tree. I'll hug the wall here. And let's fight somewhere else. What if I can, like, pull it outside? Come here! Yes, perfect. So the tree is not really patrolling, but also moving sometimes. You can pull entire floors until zone 50 with a group. Yeah, that's a big difference. Especially because I'm here for the first time as a tank and on my own. So this is like the slowest possible version of this dungeon that you can get. And I'm actually kind of on edge because I don't know if I'll make it on time. No, I'm still not unlocked. Weird. Did I kill the tree? I don't know. No, just, you know, take your time. And if you ever feel like you want to take a small break or, you know, you've had enough or something, it's completely fine. It's completely normal. You know, consider the game has hundreds and hundreds of hours, even of free play. So if you ever feel like you want to take a few days break or something, play something else, that's, you know, that's normal, and it's a lot better to do that than to just kind of, you know, quit the game and not experience, you know, its best part. So that would be my only advice. It's like when you feel the burnout, you know, you normalize it for yourself, you do something else. And then you come back. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Maybe I do need experience, but... I probably need to not step on a bomb. Because we have an HP reduction that I was not aware of, but that's okay. Oh no! No! Why did you have to see me? I swear it turned around and was like, nah, not on my watch. Fucking hell. The tree is a chonker. Why is it such a chonker? Holy shit! No! Did he see me? Oh, it's just this one. That mine is 80% of your max HP. Oh, okay. So I thought it might have been fixed damage. So because it's fixed to 80%, then that's somewhat fine. But it's not fine if something's already hitting you, and they can just like. Yeah, 80% of your max HP. No, that's actually not fine, because if you're less than 80%, then you just die. It's not percent-based damage. Based on your current HP, it's max HP. That means you have to be really careful. Got it. Please. Do not pay attention to me. Thank you. That floor is a 6. Not great. I don't think I can do this at this rate. Right. Yeah, I think I saw that link before. I just forgot what it says. I think the key is over there. I see something. That could be either the pillar of return thing, or it could be exactly what I'm looking for. My god, look at my weapon! It's so cute! Oh, I love it! Oh, that's actually adorable! Look at my shield! Oh, I love being a paladin so much. This is completely worth it. Totally worth it. Look at that. That's so cute. I can buy the appearance at some point though, right? Yeah, let's heal, because if we step on a mine, we are done. I'm bleeding. Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay. Oh no, this is Altar of Return. Never mind. Let's step away from here. The chonker tree is there. And it's not happy. Can I go? I'm gonna have to kill the chonker tree. Oh, fucking hell. No, I won't. Woo! It didn't see me! How come? Oh, we get the buff for next one. Hopefully it's like haste or something. Rapid repeated with swiftness of your greatest abilities. That's cool. That'd be really cool. I'm walking around too much. I'm recognizing it. Alright, there's 2 chonkers there. Let's try to kill smaller things. And somehow get to the next floor. Maybe this will be enough. It likely won't be, but that's alright. How massive are we talking? I wish I'd gotten another level on Picto, because then I would have gotten into this with Picto rather than Pally if I was 91. That's actually good that this guy saw me here and came to me. Let's move away from the... Yeah, come here. I really don't want to fight the tree if I don't have to. The tree is a slog. And do you know what that reminds me of? I'm currently watching Dad of Light. I don't know if you saw it. I only watched like 2 episodes, but he was fighting like a very similar creature. Is it unlocked? Come on. Oh, don't make me kill the... Look at that, they're not linked. Awesome. I'm sure this one will be enough. It has to be. Oh my god, I have half an hour to try and complete this. I don't know if that's happening. I don't know. But it's fun. As a challenge, it's actually quite satisfying. Oh, come on! Eat shit! Is there something easier? In the back? There is, okay. Wow, now we have 2. This is bound to work. These 2 are probably better than 1 tree, because I can just AoE them, hopefully. I'll be okay. We'll see. Maybe I need to get my enmity off, because I don't know, like, am I pulling because am I pulling linked ones because I have enmity? Maybe it's important to turn that off. GG's. Leveled up. Let's get the Kofer. Thank you. It's finally unlocked. Enmity only applies for in groups. Aha, okay, so it doesn't really matter. Didn't pull, that's good. I think we... Oh, no! Did he see me? He didn't see me. Alright, hug the walls and go. Aha! Okay, so they can hear me as well. Right. I could have activated the strength and taken another one. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just, like, not gonna make it. Should have killed more trees. Of course. Okay, that's actually a massive reduction, isn't it? How do I call the fairy mom? Do I have a fairy button? Huh? How do I do that? Is it incense? Oh, okay, I did not realize that. Cool! Ah, okay, so is that, like, generally advised to only be done, like, during boss fights, do you think? Fine. Or, like, whenever I need help. I did abs, look! That's fine, that was worth it. Powerful tools to help our is thorns and regen. Yeah, it does say. Yeah. I have 2. And I'm a bit of a cheapskate when it comes to using abilities. I don't like to, like, overspend them. Yeah, I guess we'll see it at floor 10. I do kind of want to try it. I'm trying to collect as much of these chests as possible. He did see me. That's fine. As long as I don't pull the other one now. Okay, I can actually leave. Let's hope for no traps or bombs or something. Perfect. Only +2 armor. That's really sad to see. I love seeing those. What is it? Weak are the wicked. So, like, all enemies? Fairly lucky with the armors. Don't like this. Yeah, don't like this. Pixel, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna be in trouble here, aren't I? Shall I just focus them one by one then? I need to move. I need to go somewhere. Pixel, how you been? Sorry about the ads. You know I don't play them. Twitch does. Oh, come on. Do I not have the passage activated already? Yeah, I do feel bad about them. Because I'd rather not have them. They're not worth it. But Twitch plays ads even on channels that are not affiliated or anything, you know? They do suck because you're not gonna buy something just because you saw it on Twitch. That's annoying. How's life been treating you? Yeah, there's no ads on YouTube, that's true. I am live on YouTube as well. Alright, we're Stone 8, so Stone 9 will be the last... I guess the last floor? Serenity, that's fine. Let's take a look at where the passage of getting the fuck out of here would be. I think here. Perfect. Yeah, no. If you turn them off and if you let Twitch decide, then you're no longer an affiliate and people can support you, and Twitch plays ads at their own frequency. I play the minimum amount of 3 minutes per hour. And I have no intentions of bumping that up, because why would I? It's necessary evil of Twitch. I do see when ads happen, and if it's any consolation at all, I don't talk about anything important during ads. I try not to. And when there's a question and then we go into ads, if someone's not a subscriber, I wait until they're out of ads to reply to the question. So I do try. Did this thing see me? It didn't, did it? The other one. Why did that? Go away. Go home. Poison fruit? What poison fruit? This one? What's that? Oh! Oh shit! That's too OP! I win button! Oh no. Do I have more? I don't have more. But now they saw me. How did they spawn? Alright, we win, but at what cost? They would never forget me, right? Unless you hit a lure trap. Yeah, exactly. So it's not technically the... Yeah, it's not the fairy's fault. No, I got excited and then I ran into the middle of the room. I should have known. That was me. That's fine, we'll just kill him. Could have left. Yeah, I did. Stepped right into it. Sad. You didn't see me? That's good news. Fortuitous indeed. Let's get out of here. We have what? 18 minutes. We got this. Yeah, that's true. I should have gone into the other rooms to loot. Alright, let me use things. Oh god, the Shadowbringers music, the combat one. Is this the boss that you were talking about? Branch out. Probably not ideal. Okay, it's gone? Doesn't want to talk to me? Piece of shit. That's how it works. What's that? I bubbled. What else am I meant to do? Didn't really kill ads, did I? Yeah, this is probably not gonna work. I did forget about Bark Bomb. It's fine. We got to. We saw it. It's fine. It's fine. Fucking hell. Why is it so... Why is this so hard? Alright, well, we saw it, right? We saw it. We didn't win. But that's okay. That's fine. No problem. No problem. I will just leave a little humiliated, but I should have used it. Yeah, let's go. It's very brutal. Why is it like that? Holy shit! At least we got some armor or something. But yeah, we're just gonna continue with the quests. Because God knows we have those. Just as a reminder, what I've been doing is I've been doing side quests around the area. We actually did a big side quest. And now we have like 4 of them left. Apart from the ones that are on the... 4 left, apart from the ones that are blue quests to unlock. Which is still fine. It was hard. Why was that so hard? Right? That was unfair as fuck. Anyway. Rate and review. Pitrig is eyeing your empty hand. What? Oh, you're the Crystal Exarch guest, aren't you? Quick, take this. Got you. Now I just need you to do this brief survey for me. It'll only take a few moments of your time, I'm sure. Speak to the people on that list and then return here and tell me your thoughts on the current state of Crystarium. Your cooperation is appreciated. Aha, so it's probably like a really long survey. Yamaro launch. Let's not do that first. Let's talk to the person downstairs. Drill instructor, that's for later. Yeah, let's forget that even happened. We tried. That was rough. I'm gonna need to do better. Holy shit, or not go on my own, because the fuck? Good day, madam. What brings you here? Survey, is it? In that case, I shall gladly tell you of our facility. Here in ballistics, we store and maintain the weaponry used in defense of the Crystarium. Before you see, our pride and joy, the crystal cannons. These truly inspiring pieces of artillery, these ones, unleash blasts of pure ether drawn from the crystal itself. The destructive power they boast will even obliterate most sin eaters, if you can believe it. It's slightly unfortunate that they are so difficult to aim, I'll admit, but that's nothing that the addition of a few more cannons can solve. Just try to dodge a dozen different blasts coming in your general direction, you creepy bastards! And then he ominously laughs. That's the idea anyway. I suppose I should let you get on with touring the other facilities, but if you have any more questions, you know where to find me. Awesome. So this is like an intro into Crystarium. Yeah, exactly. Don't need to be a better shot. Just shoot more. At some point, you'll get him. Jesus. Oh, across the thing. I mean, it makes sense. If you're lacking in training, you just need to have more ammo. Accuracy by volume, right? Roped into on a picturing surface. You should learn how to read. Surveys, were you? I'll try to keep this brief then, for both our sakes. And anyway, you likely already are aware that Amaro are vital in the distribution and transport of goods, fleet and hardy as they are. They can transport as much in one go as chocobo-drawn carriage, of course, but the time saved by their ability to fly more than makes up for that. There's no faster way to get something to the settlements and fortifications in Lakeland than by Amaro, that's for certain. You stand now in the primary area for loading goods for transport, and as you can see, the launch platform extends behind me. If you want the Amaro to carry you, rather than a parcel, that can be arranged here as well. You need only speak to the tamers at the counter. In fact, you have not yet had the opportunity to ride an Amaro. I wholeheartedly recommend to do so while you're here. It's more comfortable than it looks, owing to the softness of their coats. Take that as my parting advice to you. And I'm a paladin and not Picto. Encumbered Amaro trainer, oh god. I need to switch after this quest, because I won't be getting experience on this one. My pally has been humbled. Not the Warrior of Light getting completely humiliated by whatever that was. That was really sad. I can just... This is Temenos Rookery, where we breed, raise, and train beasts for burden, or of burden. You might have noticed the staff is primarily Zun. That is because, as a formerly nomadic tribe, the Zun developed the majority of the techniques for Amaro husbandry that are still in practice today, and many of us are trained in them from an early age. I personally pride myself not only on knowledge of my trade, but also the ability to impart it to others. It's much easier to learn something than to teach it, but unless each of us makes the effort to do both, all our ancestors strove for will someday be lost to time. Awesome. I always try to mount here. Hey, where's my last dude? Ah, the cabinet, right. I freaking love music here, especially during nighttime. What did I say? The cabinet, right? Tomorrow is just casually put in here as a soundtrack. How insane is that? It's just there. Can I assist you in locating a particular volume? Patrick sent you to learn of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Very well. I shall endeavor to grant you insight into its purpose. The many books that surround you have been collected from every corner of Norvrandt. Tomes of philosophy, history, art, but also fairy tales and personal memoirs. Any written book, regardless of its level of sophistication or monetary value, is a significant, if small, portion of our collective knowledge. And that knowledge, as a whole, is what the cabinet contains. Of course, there are others far more versed in the depth and breadth of the collection than I. Have you spoken with Morin? Excellent. Well, if you're interested in perusing tomes pertaining to a particular subject, either he or I would be more than happy to assist you. And for our part, we would welcome the addition of any volumes that you may happen upon during your travels. Is that actually a thing? Do we get to submit anything to them? I don't recall that. You've returned. So tell me, how do you find the Crystarium thus far? I'm impressed by the various facilities it houses. I think its people are remarkably conscientious. I'm neither satisfied nor dissatisfied. My god, this is an actual survey. As am I. They are the fruit of many years of laborious effort on the part of the citizenry. Here in the Crystarium, everyone contributes to bettering the city. Via MSQ, yeah, I think I recall something with the books, and I was like, how do I not get to read anything today? But then I remembered that comes later on. One of my own roles, by the by, is to conduct research for the Settlement Council. We want our work to reflect community values and address outstanding areas of need. And the opinions of those who are newly come to the city are always valuable in that respect. On behalf of the council, I thank you for taking the time to respond. And I assure you that your personal information will be kept strictly confidential. That's hilarious. I need to switch to pick though. Jesus. Otherwise, we will not be leveling. And I am back to wearing not bathing suit. That's also something. This is looking good, isn't it? I've actually cleared some quests before. Yeah, we have like 3 presumably small quests left, but then we found one a while ago that took like 45 minutes because it was a chain. It was nice. I actually really enjoyed it. Made not born. The drill instructor is concerned about one of his recent recruits. Maybe a sandwich. Everyone likes sandwiches. Oh, if it isn't the Warrior of Darkness. Spoilers. What fortuitous timing. I'm worried about one of our recruits, you see. He was one of the residents of Holt Minister's Switch, and after the attack, he thought to join up, the better to protect those he loves. Alas, it's not so easy as that, is it? And because his training isn't having as immediate an effect as he wished, he's become rather depressed. Happens sometimes. I know not what to say to him. As his superior, I fear that he will take my encouragement as chastisement. If you spoke with him, however, he might take your words to heart. I can ask you to attempt it. You will find him sighing to himself and sweets you, like as not. Take him this as well. I find that nothing so reliably lifts the spirits as a full stomach. Check this out. This is your unique opportunity to see half-naked men and cat boys. Looking like they're really trying to impress me. This is actually creepy. To the point that I don't like making eye contact. Goodbye. Where do I far away from everything. Probably go to the markets. Hear the man who enthusiastically embraces like they right. We're gonna go this way. Casually looking at next-gen consoles online. Well, big dreams lead to I was about to say big decisions, like spending money recklessly, but they also lead to big endeavors made to establish conditions for financially supporting such decisions, so not always bad. I don't know, we are the warrior of, well, darkness. Don't doubt us. Yeah, 4K TV, honestly, it's gonna make your life so much better with like those crispy games, you know? It's gonna look awesome. The warrior of darkness? You must be mistaken. You can't possibly have reason to speak with me, says the novice guard. Here's a sandwich. I don't know what to say. I don't deserve your kindness. I don't deserve your sandwich. Nonsense, you've been working hard. Your instructor is worried about you. Well, presumably he's been working hard. This is such a funny quest. How do you know that? I mean, I have tried, but... well, I had hoped that this would go differently, I suppose. I'm the guard now, yes, but my spear still feels heavy and awkward in my hands. My knees still shake when I'm in combat. I wasn't meant to be like this. It sounds pathetic when I say it out loud, doesn't it? I had resolved to be like you, who came to our rescue when everything was at its most hopeless. Spoilers. Yet here I am, discouraged at the first sign of difficulty. There's nothing for it but to face my own weaknesses there, to overcome it. It won't make me a hero, but it's a step on that path. And seeing you again has reminded me that's the path I want to follow, no matter what. Speaking of which, what are you excited for this year? Which games are launch? Sure, yeah, whatever. I love the music here so much. That was painful. I'm gonna need to repair so bad. It seems that your mere presence was enough to restore his fighting spirit, and the sandwich probably didn't not help. I cannot thank you enough. Nor can I. Thank you for coming to me when I most needed it. I swear that I will do my utmost to follow your example in future. Sir, may I join you on patrol? Quite frankly, I need the practice. And you shall have it. With me, guardsman. Jesus. Right. Now. The map's looking good. Really good. The pendants now, right? I should be going to repairs, really. Do you know what? I'm not gonna be spoiled. I'm gonna run to it. Ah, okay. Never been good at those. Like rhythm games, like I do not have the reflexes. The reflexes of a dead animal. And I mean it. I don't think I can enter there. Oh no, is this an upstairs thing? Don't be an upstairs thing. Do not. Oh, maybe I need to repair. Jesus. That is a long repair. Wow, okay. Do you believe in magic? The distraught damsel has found herself dispossessed of a treasured keepsake. Oh, stranger, please, you must help me. I fled here from Holminster Switch, but I lost my necklace along the way. I noticed it was missing as I passed the Church of the First Light. Is that where we just were? Yeah, me too. Holy shit. Repairing every single inventory separately, that was hell. So nice. I couldn't go back, and now the guard tells me that Lakeland is too dangerous for me to go and search for it. I know that I should be glad that I escaped with my life, and I am, but that necklace was a gift from my father, and it's all that I have to remember him by. If you can travel freely, then please bring it back to me. I guess this is that quest that sends us to Lakeland, right? Sure, let's go there. Yeah, same church, technically, yeah. How many buildings do they have in this area? Jesus. I could get the... Wait. It's like a short, like one of those short unlocks, right? Yeah. Goodbye. I thought it was the Chocobo one, but I don't know if they have the... Oh, they do have the porters here. I unlocked it before, somehow. I fucking miss Shadowbringers. Did not need to do that. How good is this hammer? Hammer's still doing the job even out of the dungeon. Holy shit. There we go, polished necklace. That's it. That's the quest. That's not hard. I don't know what I was expecting, but we're probably gonna hear some sort of sub story. I can't wait. I hardly dare hope, but there you go. So I get to keep it. You did find it. Oh, thank you. I've worn this since I was a child. Ever since my father first made it for me. The horn he carved for, it was magic, he said, and would protect me when I roamed the hills. I thought myself much too old to believe in such things, but nevertheless, when the Eaters came for me, I begged it to keep me safe one last time. Just then, a young elven woman appeared, brandishing a glowing blade. Hey, who is this? She cut quite the dashing figure. She fought to protect me. Oh, is this Eorzea? Like a prince from a fairy tale. And when she stood over the vanquished Eaters, she smiled at me and said, "You're safe." I knew that then that the necklace had answered my prayers, for that could not have been anything but magic. As long as I have it, I know that it'll be alright. I think that might have been Eorzea, because she's the one who was who's like a hired, you know, blade, and she's the young elven woman. I think that's actually reference to her. Okay, if that's her, that's actually really cute. Aw. That really, really sounds like her. Look at how much better this map looks. So satisfying. Yeah, may have been. Maybe it's someone else who I can't recall right now. The only achievement that I wish that they would give us is like clearing the side quests in a certain zone. I would have loved that. 4-1 out. Dalford seems troubled. Good morrow, ma'am. I'm terribly sorry to ask this of a patron, but could you perchance find the time to make a delivery for me? Just yesterday, you see, a customer, not a regular, I believe he's visiting from outside the Crystarium, came asking for after a particularly strong spirit that we're known to serve. At the time, we had just run out, but I offered that our supplier would have more ready today. He told me that would be fine, but that he would require it be delivered to his lodgings. He then paid quite a handsome sum in advance before consuming more than half a dozen pints of ale in short order and wandering off. Why is that? I don't know, like that sounds to be like Thancred. The whole experience was incredibly odd. I do of course fully intend to provide him with the alcohol that he paid for. I also can't help but be concerned by his behavior. It seems to me that someone ought to check on him. That's not Thancred. Alas, between brewing and serving the customers, I can't seem to find the time to slip away. Could I impose upon you to deliver the liquor in my stead, and inquire as to whether the man is quite well? Edith should have the alcohol in question ready and Musica Universalis. And as for our eccentric patron, you will find him at the Catenaries, assuming he gave me the correct information. Well, he wanted to buy the drink, so I would assume that he did do. Alright, let's go there. Not me looking around for the etherite. Here on behalf of Dalford, I have the liquor right here. You'll be delivering this to a customer at Catenaries, right? In that case, you do well to speak with the manager there. He's a helpful sort. Should make sure it gets it to the right person. Oh, thanks, Cam. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm actually so into this expansion. Holy shit, it just feels so good to be back. Is that my reminder to eat as well? I will take a pee break quite soon. I want to finish this side quest. This is the last side quest in this zone. And I'll take a bathroom break. Look at this. It looks great. Like, obviously there's things in the, you know, on the map that I can't remove, but it's just nice. These are crafters quests. I'll worry about those later. But for now, like the ones that I can do, I did do, and it feels good. How do I get there? You have no idea. I've been so tired. I've been trying to work on these videos so that I have something while I'm away. Still tired. How might I be of service? Let's see. That guest is somewhat indisposed, I'm afraid to say. What? I will ensure that the liquor is delivered into his hands, and if you will entrust it to me. Yeah, that's true. I will. Do you know what? I will probably most likely be sick anyway, because I've been probably working myself sick, because I don't often take time off, and then when I do, there's like a lot of guilt when I do, especially when it's like paid for. You know? Knowing my luck. Yeah, knowing my luck and my actions as well. I take responsibility. As to his condition, it does seem to be rather severe. His cries echoed through the corridors late into the evening. Judging by what I've glimpsed, I fear that it's a mere matter of time ere he turns. Ah, okay, so they should kick him out and not keep him in a hotel. Maybe try just applying yourself? Yeah, it's the last resort. I'm not there yet. Not quite. Right? Oh god. There's a guy who drinks too much. We need to deliver alcohol to. That is actually my last quest in this, like, side quest that is, in this zone. Before we get to continue with this story. Holy shit. Do you drink too much as well? Is that what you're saying? Or... Honestly, this city's so beautiful. I was so enchanted when I was here for the first time, but I was only doing the main story, of course. A matter of time before he turns, you say? I suppose that does explain it. Let's go kill him. It's hardly a wonder that he turned to drink. I'm sure you would agree. In the throes of such agony and despair, what's a man to do? I know not if it'll bring him solace in the end, but nevertheless, I thank you for making the delivery. Ah, applying yourself is the last resort. Right. Oh, sounds like too much effort. I was like, applying yourself or drinking or... I drink, I get drunk, I fall down, no problem. Right? Let's see what we did. Check this out. Beautiful. How clean does this look? Look, empty. All empty. I do wish I could, like, hide some of these. Oh, I can... Oh! Oh, never mind. That hides... What? What is this? Turn on off map transparency while inactive. Huh. What's this? Really nice. Very clean. I'm happy with that. I know what these are. I'm gonna ignore them for now. Perfect. Awesome. Now, I can... Let's see if I know how to do this. Duty... New game plus, resume. You're about to resume a suspended character. I'm not suspended. Yes, proceed. Oh, beautiful. Awesome. We're gonna continue right there. Where shall we go? Shall we have the proper Shadowbringers welcome? I think so. Let's go see Eorzea. I think that's the route that we have to take. I'll be right back. Chapter not care. Oh, did I miss? Yeah, I can't read anymore. I was reading characters. Like, was doing the suspended characters. Like, what? Makes more sense. Chapter. I'll be right back. We're likely gonna go see Eorzea unless you really, really want to see Alphino first. I kind of want to see the scene. So I'm kind of excited for that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Grab yourself a drink, a snack, something, and I'll see you in a bit.
I play, it's a nice place here. I really like it when I get it erased. And you've been talking quite from afar. Stop hating superstar, you and Mars. Love of many and hated by some. You appreciate greatness, what I've become. When it's all said and done, you know you're gonna miss me. Regret what you said when I'm gone. Climbed up the fence and you took offense. Stop being trash and start making sense. I'm the one, only one. You already know what it is. The shadows all mass destruction.
Baby, baby, da 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 da. Ooh yeah, da 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 da. Baby, baby, da 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 da. Ooh yeah.
I'm about to take down these enemies. They've been around with the same name.
Baby, baby,
wrap the energies. We hold this league for the best team.
ooh yeah.
Can't run away from the boss. Can't slow up the shit for
Baby, baby.
take the best of me. Rest is history.
Sorry about the wait. I went and got myself some coffee. Well needed. Okay, this time around, I'm not gonna forget to unmute the game. Here we go. Did I ruin the game? Were you winning? You weren't winning. That's fine. Welcome back. Hey, Maester, welcome in. What's up? Don't have a choice. He's so inviting. Wait. Oh, yeah, Aymeric. Aymeric is definitely inviting. I was also on my phone. I was making sure that my kid made it from the field trip. They had like a... Well, field trip, essentially. With their class, and it's their last one before they go into elementary school. So I was just like looking at pictures, and I lost track of time. But they made it home, so that's good. Very good indeed. Now I can relax. The Docile Gate. We are actually going to continue with the main story. Took a little bit of time, but I think that we are now properly immersed into Crystarium. Now I know everything there is to know about it. And we can go! Yeah, field trips are normally on the weekend. Like a bus will come and pick them up in the morning, and then they would like go to like, well, this time around they went to like a museum, had lunch with their class, and then went to another like activity like a zoo or something. So those are normally on weekends. Are they not in other countries? Do you have business with Crystal Exarch? Yes. Yes, we are going to... Let's go see Alize and just follow the main story. Alize, I think she has a better story. I really enjoy hers a lot more. And I do think that that particular area I've cleared, but we'll find out. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alize. Ready to depart for Amarang. Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. I only hope that my partner in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is the letter of introduction, addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. And this is now locked until I do this quest line, right? Awesome. Yeah, they made it home. It is all good. I am on edge, like when he's not at home, like when he's elsewhere and I'm just like sat there, I have that parental anxiety of like, when's he gonna get home? Is everything okay? Did he get lost and all this stuff? Yeah, I like both, but this is like the real Shadowbringers welcome. So I don't know, like I did it this way the first time around, and that in my head now is cemented as the way to go. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. No, dude. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for your outpost here. as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. Yeah, let's go. All set, then off to the unforgiving sands we go. Awesome. Take me there. Yeah, that's true though.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath.
I get to shut up.
When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armoreng meant majestic land in the language of his people.
I like how you can see the footsteps.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
This is like their only base, isn't it? Let me check out the map. Look at this. Cleared. This is what I already got to do, so I'm quite happy with that. We only have the main story in this region, so strap in. Thank you so much, Star-Lord. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I'm glad I can do that. Ooh, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night though. The sky is still bright, of course, but I guess brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. Oh shit, I'm in New Game Plus. I was clear, but I wasn't seeing... Okay, now I'm gonna leave the New Game Plus because I have to see it, but I know it's clear. That's true. I keep forgetting that. At a barrel distance, I propose we make a stop in Mordsuk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot. I'm off, and you better not see the goods covered... And I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. No, I will prove to you that I've done these quests. Give me a chance. We head southwest straight as an arrow. No, we don't. So, now if I pause this... Suspend my character... Alright, there we go. No! I cleared this part. Did I not finish this? No! I thought I finished it! Oh, never mind. I did probably finish it, but this is where the trailer is, right? So I didn't get to this part because that was like later quests. Okay, we only have a few, but I did the Mordsuk at least, at the very least, and we got the card from there. All right, some of it is cleared. It's fine. It's fine. Resume a suspended character. Yes. All right. It's really annoying that you can't see side quests while doing the main story. Like the fact that you have to be switching back and forth. Awesome. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Armoreng, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. On what? Aha. Giga Tenor is so cute. Is this a mount? It's not a mount, is it? It should be. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasser Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath-Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe I believe it when I say that it was once one of Norvrandt's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amara roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mordsuk. Let's press on, shall we? Yeah, the game, it feels like it's not meant to do what you're doing with the New Game Plus and then side quests and whatnot. There's definitely some weird some weird overlaps between what your New Game Plus is and what the side quests are telling you, because you can see them all at once, and I guess that's the reason why they keep them separate. But I don't know, I just wish it was all there so that I don't have to switch between one mode and another, because as you can see, I'm still not used to it, and I still convince myself that okay, what I see on the map is true, but it isn't. Here we are, Mordsuk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Do you? I remember very well questing around here for these, the little goblin things. Because there were cute little side quests where you got to, try out their food and stuff. I had a lot of fun there. Kasara stands at the entrance to Mordsuk, an eager smile on his face. Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but Humes, and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty, I almost said shitty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gangan. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. I think I remember him. Some mounts are just inappropriately huge. Like this one. Why is it so big? I love him, he's adorable. So this is the Mord. That's a kobold! What beady eyes. Well, clearly they know them by different names.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Oh yeah, very busy.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsouk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen.
I love it.
Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
How cute is this cutscene?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Enough of that!
A socially challenged and anxious warrior of light.
Still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Speak with Ronron and browse the available wares. Oh god, I think I remember this. He's the one with the disgusting food, isn't he? Oh goodness. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Great. So, meat. Okay, meat. Ronron's eater. Okay, that's the meat, bread, worms, skewers. So, he's. Let's go for skewers. Let's, Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spare with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Okay, that kind of made me sick. We're not gonna eat that. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Ew. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Okay, that actually makes sense. That is pretty safe. Everyone's favorite. Plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Why does that actually sound kind of good? They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose, which to choose. Oh god. Let's go for the mush loaf. I think I took worms already, like as a joke. Joke, right? He says. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold? That thing is like 1 whole gold. And done. 1 verbetite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread? What the fuck? I don't need 40. Yeah, soggy bread. Now I have 40 soggy breads. What do I do with that? I don't think I'm feeling very well. Did I have to eat that? Oh no, you can see my underwear. That's so unfair. What is this pose? Will you eat the lot? Every last mouthful? I think I'll share the rest, right? Hey, that's not fair. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for her great generosity and small appetite. Yeah, we definitely share. Consider your coin purse cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Jen will be pleased that you honored ours. I'm so unwell. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Let's get out of here. Do I get like a debuff or something? I was watching from here, V. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Awesome. See you later. Kazard is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you for the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Sure. I think our character needs a toilet. Oh, offering your services, are you? Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Great. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the... Okay, key item. Aha. What is it? Table cactus, thon, iron ore, thol. Nabatharang antiques, mil. To be collected from Mulmul. Aha. Well, they are kind of marked, so we don't really need to look. Hungry again already. You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. I need to actually pick them up. Hello? I wasn't gonna... Oh, that's something that I need to pick up from another person, right? Yeah, never mind. Never mind, they're all glowing. Right. Hands off! That water is for Milmil's foot bath. Unless you have coin or barter. Oh, you work for Kazard. Mulmul has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. Right. They did say that Mulmul has the goods. Or we definitely need this one. Kazard sent you, did he? Right. Yes. What kind of ore was it again? Copper, iron? I think it was iron. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Yes, perfect. They are cute, aren't they? Anyone here? No. I don't know if they're ever inside. I don't think so. Maybe here? Latgar. I don't think that's anyone who we need to even remotely interact with. Thonton's remedies. I think I read that. No, table cactus. Is that it though? know. That's the guy, but... He came in with Cassard, yes. Good. Good, I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. That is my cactus. Okay, perfect. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. Is that not mine? What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh no! Nabatha relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handled with care. Sure he wouldn't. Sure he wouldn't. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. There you go. It's in my eye. That's a lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too. Considering you've not set foot in the place before, I thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard? It feels like an age since I last saw you. Oh. Okay, that's her. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. I actually forgot that this is where we meet her. This lady was on her way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're V, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Oh yeah, some just irrelevant random blonde, right? Do you want me to take over as B's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Hamarang. I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Yeah, about that. Oh god, why did I choose this one? Tesleen is eager to set off. Yeah, us too. Alice has been desperate to see you, V, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get you my supplies together and meet you outside. Completely irrelevant. All set. I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them believe you be, if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Sure, I'll save you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the market. I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much you... I mean, let's get going, shall we? She was saying what? Oh, I love this mount. It's so tiny and cute. Holy shit. She's already there. Like, the fact that this little thing can fly is actually incredible. I cannot play this to save my life, literally. That didn't work. Farewell, T2! Enjoy your day. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Eorzea was strong, but in her mind, she was never... now it makes sense. Well, she was comparing herself to me, maybe? Or something. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Oh, that's a convenience, isn't it? Must be great for her. Oh, where did I get this bird? That is very flashy. Where do you come from? I don't even know. Victor is so fun. I'm actually really enjoying it. I didn't do all of the side quests in this zone, but I am very thankful for all of the ones that I did do. And I think I got the first few cards from this zone as well, because I couldn't see a card vendor. That probably means I have the card. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Alright. Completely innocent zone where nothing ever happens. Don't worry about it. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? I'm looking forward to seeing Eorzea again, even though this is like in the past, but... Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Eorzea arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted. The illness isn't contagious, is it? We know it isn't, but... Contagious? Well, no, not as far as we know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Eorzea who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Eorzea give you the full explanation. I remember being so happy and so relieved to finally talk to Eorzea and Alphino when I was here for the first time. It was like just the thought of them being alive and being around, it was great. Kathleen cast her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Eorzea. Now where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Alright, and Amaro Keep, I think this is one of the few quests that we can actually interact with. To just get rid of it. Here we go. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Small footprints. I keep targeting my pet. Northwest. Very inconspicuous. I keep forgetting also that I can mount while walking. That's a huge change. What's happening here? There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Looks like a fight. Can't remember what it was.
Get back here!
Is that... It can't be.
She's awesome, isn't she? Impressive. You almost lost that one, right?
I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Came as fast as I could.
How are you?
Surely nothing's gonna happen, right?
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Eorzea were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Eorzea's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
She's definitely doing her
Wall
part.
Of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrandt was spared.
I wouldn't actually call this spared, but...
living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Really sad. So they're just basically waiting to die. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tasleen and the others have also been kind enough to share knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Alice would have you help her finish her patrol. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting! I want to see if I can... Can we take a look at these graves already? No? I don't think so. Really sad. A bunch of graves. These are fresh. Holy shit. Never paid attention to that, I don't think. What a story. It always makes me think that, like, when I use the hammer spell, that it needs to be like a melee. That's not how it works. Okay, it appears that there's nothing there. Shadowbringer is really good at making you feel like the story moves very well. I think the slowest part of Shadowbringers is probably that minecart thing, like fixing the cart, right? Fucking love the hammer. I keep saying that, but I can't not admire it. Such a good spell. How'd you fare? Piece of cake, right? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it by yourself. But individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That is the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Well, Alice tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything's always, if we were here, she would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect V's methods. She's fangirling, so cute. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Tesleen has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Oh, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them, and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. The names are Ponwill, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Okay. Yeah, he's out of it. Cannot see target. What are you talking about? Thank you. He didn't really see me, but that's alright. Yeah, he's not doing very well at all. Oh, Todden is here. And Halric is the little boy, of course. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Aww. And then Halric. That's sad. Like, he's just a little boy, look. A boy who gets a cutscene. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster? This sucks. Like, they're all gonna die. You've seen to the patients. How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take V to Mordsuk if you have any errands there that need doing. Thanks. Hope you're doing well. Well, I suppose there's one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine? Oh, I remember this. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come, Denvi. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Oh god, she's gonna tell me about what they do with the fruit, right? Spoilers, I need to shut up. Actually, we should teleport there. First time I played, I did try the worms, but instead we get a juicy red nectarine that honestly looks like red ass. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers! You actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails. Shall we? It's nice, really nice. And she takes us sightseeing in this godforsaken place. Such a good story, honestly.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Looks like red ass.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Sad, right?
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
I bet.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
I'm sorry, that's too comical.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be.
I love this scene, but I don't remember the nectarine being so red. I don't even remember my character holding it. I don't know if 5 years ago they had it. Is this an update? Was the nectarine always there? I can't remember. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Oriange's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Well, let's give him the fruit, right? I think we can teleport there. There's a zone called Twitch here, look. Just in case you never noticed it. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Yeah, nice time. Here's your red ass. Thank you. Alice's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. Switchception, right? We may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. It's kind of sad, like he's only a child. The time left to us. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing's gonna happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? I hope not a poisoned one. Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. I can't look at it.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
I was not as immature when I played
and you've
for the
added
first
something
time,
special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Poison?
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
It's poison. He needn't have gone to trouble. I'll have another bowl then, right?
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrandt could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
It sucks. Like, terminal illnesses, they're the worst. You know?
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
For those of you who have not played Shadowbringers, this might be spoilers. Just a heads up. I really wanted to do this quest today, but yeah, if you you know, if you care for spoilies, we might see a cutscene that is spoily. V, Alice, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? Nah, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I don't want to be harsh, but he's gonna die anyway, right? I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. I mean, we already have the fruit for him and everything, right? Yeah, no, just a tiny heads up. Like, whenever I know that there's something big that's gonna happen, I will let you know. This might be one of those, you know, times. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Oh, hi. The fucking hammer.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Not them killing the villain music.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Yeah, I'm a Pictomancer, not a very good one either. Not Alize relying on me.
There it is!
And out of all things, of course, it finds Halric.
Oh, no! Halric! We have to run! Tesleen! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it.
Like, imagine her throwing herself under that sword.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die.
She gave her
in vain.
entire life for a few days
Mother,
that Halric would have.
Mother, I...
Oh god. Not Halric, just looking at her. Fucking hell. That is awful. Well, welcome to Shadowbringers. For those of you who have not played it, yep. Right, Robo? Yep. Fucking awful. And that's Tesleen. Not in one sitting, but I'm hoping to go through all of the stories. Like, side quests and everything. So I'm doing main quests through New Game Plus, and then I disable it to do all the side quests in that zone. Yeah, I remember this. This was awful. Like, the first time I saw it, and now I saw it for the second time, and it's not better. It's not any better at all. It's like, you don't see it coming with FF14. You just don't. Holy shit. You don't see it. Hey, Rob, I hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry, V. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. What does Halric have to say? Nothing. No words. No words at all. That was god-awful. It's just so unfair. Tasleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them to not be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Fucking disturbing. Just the mash. Would you? I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say goodbyes. Awful. Robo, you've played through Shadowbringers, right? This wasn't a spoilie. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. What a quest. Alright, so in case you don't know what I'm doing, I pinned the video in the comments and I basically explained what the plan is for Shadowbringers and beyond. I woke up this morning and I was just like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. So that's the plan, that's the idea. I am gonna stop here. We had a really good run today and we're already at the, welcome to Shadowbringers cutscene. Next time that we play, it's gonna likely be the end of this zone with all of the side quests, and hopefully the beginning of the what's it called, the Yulmore and the Kalusia zone with Alvino as well. I'm gonna stop here for today and I'm gonna get myself some dinner and watch anime. I have 2 new episodes to watch. There's Needy Streamer Overload or Needy Girl Overdose, as well as the Demons of the Shadow Realm. There's a new episode that I'm excited for as well. I watched that also. Looking forward to it, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I might not be doing 14. I actually might just do a day of Lego or something like that, because I wanna try and finish it. Like tomorrow we have about 7 or 8 hours or so, and we are gonna try and finish the Harry Potter Lego. Like I have about 2 years left, which I think is perfectly doable, but we'll see. Yeah, we can debrief tomorrow. Go watch it. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun, and honestly, this is what I needed. I need to go back into Shadowbringers, and I need to clear these side quests, so very happy with the progress for today. And next time we're gonna see the new zone as well. So remember, tomorrow is the last stream before France, and then next week I'm gonna not be here. Ayo heretics, I'm just about to finish. Good morning and good night, because I'm gonna go and have dinner now. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I know. I was just about to raid out or leave or something. We're gonna go. Let's
Sloppy.
Who said that? I can't even see it. Who was it? That's Abs. Of
Sloppy. Sloppy.
I can't focus. I don't know. Let's raid out to. Do you know what? Let's raid out to Mr. Cornfed, who I've never raided out to. He's actually learning FF8 Disc 1. I do believe that this is a speed run, so let's go and give him a little raid and say hello. Cornfred is a big Final Fantasy fan, a terrific speedrunner as well, who's recently come back into speedrunning, and we're gonna go ahead and say hi to him. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lovely time, and I will be seeing you. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Tomorrow, last stream for the next 2 weeks. So look forward to that, and I'll see you then. In the meantime, subscribe to YouTube. I'm actually scheduling videos ahead so that I'm not fully gone during that time. Join Discord if you haven't yet. I'll see you there, and yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Goodbye. Look after yourselves. Bye.